Already done. All right. Friends, I am here. We are working on our animations again. We are actually OBS. Oh, well, my display capture. Doing that thing again. Ah, no, I'm on my game scene. That's what the problem is. What's going on with prostitutes? Let's go back over here. Let's pin this. Blue Angel. I don't want to think about food. Oh, I bet. I'm sorry. The only food that may help you is chicken soup right now, if that. I was Mateo. Welcome in. Second time rolling through. Right? You've only been here like since yesterday. How's stuff going? It's good. Things are going well. You'll learn that this is a very common phrase here.
Thanks for your patience.
Ads are up. You learn that this is a very common phrase here. I never have complaints. Things are always good. I don't think that's toxic. I just think that's the way I am as an individual. Okay, I had a bagel and some grapes. Okay. Okay, bagels are great. I actually had one for the first time in a long time the other day. Cloud used to make them. Really good. An angel. Exalted devotion. Getting up to 27 offerings daily. You get a new blessing charge every 2 days. That's fucked up. Gnocchi soup. Speaking of food I've had recently for the first time in a long time, gnocchi. I had a big ass like vacuum sealed bag of them and I was like, you know what, I'm really feeling gnocchi. So I made pesto gnocchi. It's great. I have blueberry today. Love gnocchi so much. The texture's good. My wife really likes mochi. And I feel that gnocchi like texture and like the mouthfeel of it is probably just about as similar as it gets to mochi.
Thanks for sticking around.
In Western cuisine, be that European or North American. Good morning, B. How are you? Mochi and gnocchi are so similar. I love them. I wouldn't say they're so similar because mochi is notably softer, but that same sort of like squishy mouthfeel of gnocchi is definitely present in mochi, you know? I'm looking to more Raylib today. Good luck. Good luck. They could not be me. You can do it. I couldn't. I could. It would just take me a long ass time. Homemade gnocchi is definitely similar as you can get to it. I mean, yeah, homemade gnocchi for sure. You can do whatever you want with it. You can make it as chewy or as not if you as you want, really. It seems easy. I'm gonna regret it. Those are famous last words in software. Absolutely famous last words. What are you working on right now, my friend? I don't remember. My thoughts are always buzzing. Oh my god, sorry guys. A bit of a frog in my throat. Luke, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, my friend Mateo, what are you working on? What is your project? Like, you were doing multi-threading in C. Ah, right. The C purist. I have mad respect for individuals like you, but at the same time, I've said it before, it could not be me. C and C++ scare the fuck out of me, because I really like having JavaScript and Java and C#. Just take care of all of my memory allocation, because fuck that. I know you can split hairs and get a really super fast optimized piece of code in something like C. The headache of learning the tips and tricks to allocating your memory terrifies the fuck out of me, because I don't want to brick my PC in an infinite loop. It can happen. Brain cells, bird, did you pick them up this morning? What are you talking about? Always. I pick up all 2 of them. Fucking exhausted. I think I pulled so many muscles. Currently at work, which I might regret. Well, I sympathize. I hope you feel better soon. You've been through the ringer these last couple days, if not weeks, and I wish you the best. Luke, we're doing really well. We're having some great yaps earlier going on. I did miss your message. I'm so sorry. I'm so upset. I got sick of one of my beloved foods. My birthday is next week, and I was going to make it for everyone for dinner. Well, scrap that. Your birthday's next week? What day? Birthday's very close to Clouds. Where did you find a second one? I found it on the side of the street, actually. It had been run over. A little bit hurt, so I had to nurse it back to health. Then I brought it in. It's like the speed. Bro, I get it. I understand that. To me, that has not been the fun part of programming. I understand how to someone's like, bro, how fast could I make this thing go? To me, that's not what I'm looking for. For me, the other thing, the more important thing is, how much shit can I make this do? How far can I push the limit? I'll worry about shaving off the chaff later. I'll be more okay. I'm more upset with the fact that I can't eat that for a while. I also have severe bruising under my eyes from being so violently ill. Have you taken this to the hospital? I probably won't be able to break my system because I'm running my stuff in user space without root. I do most everything on root. Sorry. Wednesday the 11th. Clouds on the 15th. I'm a speed kind of person. Heroin's more, yeah, no, I get it. My cousin is on the 15th. Isn't there some statistic, and I could be saying this completely wrong, so if I am, just let me know. You can Google it. It's something like, in a room full of 50 people, the odds that 2 people share the same birthday is like reasonably high. It was just food poisoning. I vomit super aggressively. Me too. If I ever find myself clutching the porcelain throne, the muscles right around like my collarbones just hurt, and I can't use my arms the next day. Oh, I'm definitely not good at making stuff last for C standards, but it's good enough for me. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Good enough for you is good enough in the grand scheme of things, right? Maybe not if you're programming for NASA, but we'll see. Riza, welcome in. When I was in high school, 2 teachers and 8 students, including myself, are all the same birthday. When I was in high school, there were 2 other people that shared a birthday with me, I think. Happy Thursday to you. It's my Wednesday. I'm halfway through the week now. New schedule. It's kind of throwing me off. A part of me is like, bro, it's my Friday. This is fucking great. Let's just hang out and get a little bit of shit done. But then I'm like, wait, no, it's my Wednesday. I still got 3 more fucking days. Chaos, welcome in. And Luke, thank you for making your 3rd offering. Friends, I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on a second. I've not met anyone I share a birthday with before. However, fun Leo lore. I was born on Mother's Day. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I pulled lots of ribs in my lower back really bad. Boy, wishing you all the best. I'm sure you've heard that enough times today, but you're doing your best. Hang in there. But the skin around my eyes are super thin, so you can burst the tiny vessels in them, which is what happens. You've got it so rough, girl. Much love and respect for just trucking through all this shit. And I mean that with all the love in the world, of course. Anyway, I'm back caught up with chat. How we doing? We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. We've been making some really good progress over the last couple days. A contractor I'm working with is hoping to present me their progress. Is hoping to present me their progress sometime before the end of the week, which I'm I'm so fucking stoked about. Oh my god. I got him working on AI, which I was in the weeds for like 2 months, and it ate up so much time, and it was just like, what if I just fucking paid someone to do it? And then somebody rolled through my chat. In fact, Kathira's husband, none other than Chuck. Oh my god, I'm so stoked for Chuck's work. Chaos, don't forget to save. I have not actually clicked into Unity and done anything yet. We've been yapping all this time. What's going on, Kathira? You know what? I think that should work. Everybody go follow Chuck. He's been in the game industry almost longer than I've been alive. I don't mean that to make him feel old. I mean that out of respect. Speaking of, how did it go with getting the editor to make clips for you? Well, massive shout out to Zarenia, who's not here at the moment. Zarenia's volunteered to do clip editing for me. And oh my god, what a fucking blessing. All of you in my community are astounding individuals, and I appreciate every last one of you. Roaming Souls, I has arrived with friend. Hi, friend. A friend of roaming is a friend of mine. Oh, roaming, I'm so happy you're enjoying that book. It is one of my favorites. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite, but it's definitely up there. I can see why. Oh, totally. Barrett's, welcome in. Hello. Hello from friend. It's not your first time here. Wrong Avenger, welcome in. Leo doesn't accept friend requests on Discord? Bro. Is Leo my friend on Discord? Oh, Leo's not my friend. No, Leo doesn't accept friend requests. Wow. I feel so rejected. It is not indeed. I brought her before. Indeed, I remember. I remember. It's a ritual to check into Bird's stream right now. Of course, it's a ritual to get in, keep your streak alive, and make your offering to the almighty bird god. Speaking of which, parents, thank you for your offering. Roaming souls, thank you for your offerings. Wrong Avenger, thank you for your offering. All hail the bird god. And with that, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, just walk around, maybe pet my cats if anybody wants to redeem that. Otherwise I won't. But I'll be back in a moment. There we go. Go pet your cats twice. There we go. I am back. Just so you guys know, whenever you redeem Go Pet Your Cats, I will say like, oh, this is from Blue Angel. Oh, and this is from Roaming Souls. No, I'll pet them. Give them a nice vigorous pet. Roll them onto the floor a little bit. Get their belly. That made me smile. Good, I'm glad. Studies have shown that people who smile 7 or more times a day live longer lives than those who do not. Remember to smile. Are you gonna go see my boss real quick? Tell him I say hi. He won't know who I am, but I say hi. A little bird me told me they say hi. Zuka? W Birdsong, 1 year. W, friend. It is crazy that it has been 1 year working on this, which on the one hand I'm like, oh bro, I'm a year into this shit. This is all I have to show for it. Like that's what part of me says. But then the other part of me is like, you know what though? Like, I think we've done pretty damn okay for ourselves. We've got this going on, and this is looking like pretty good. This is a far fucking cry than what we were looking at in, this is a far fucking cry compared to what we were looking at in March of last year. It's still got jank, but considerably less. I'm back. Well, welcome back. It's looking really good. More like 1 year, and this is and you have all this to show for it. And I'm glad you think so, because Lord knows I the fuck don't. I fear for my future. Nigh daily. I question whether or not I am doing the right thing at all. And sometimes I feel that way. I hit the go live button, all you roll up, and I'm like, you know what? I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing the right thing. We will support you when you can't support yourself. I appreciate that. Because self-sabotage, my friends. Have you met her? Plus, it's not just the game and your channel and all kinds of other stuff too. I'm humbled. I'm humbled. There are thousands, if not millions, of people who are live right now that are very deserving of love and support. I've been intimate with it. Ooh, hold on. I see. Very toxic relationship. No. I have a great relationship with self-sabotage. She makes me feel like shit, and I'm not talking about Cloud. I love Cloud. Cloud is my wife. I have such a toxic relationship with self-sabotage. Yeah, but I like it. I like it here. I'm setting up my first Raylib project. Good shit. I'll be content today if I can get Raylib to draw a circle. So let me get this straight. You are using Raylib for graphics programming? No, for multi-threading? Why? I would think it would be the other way around. You're learning multi-threading for graphics programming. Be back on lunch, gotta do some work. We love you, Angel. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. Well, no, that's just the motivation. The motivation to learning... The motivation to learning multi-threading in C was for graphics programming. Is that what am I understanding that right? Okay. Friends, by the way, don't forget, this upcoming Saturday, we're celebrating 1 year of development of this beast. We're having a subathon. all the proceeds go towards a mad dash to get a trailer up. If we can get there soon, it would make Birdie so fucking happy to finally have that Steam page up. Oh my god, you have no idea. When we celebrating hitting 700, after the subathon, I'll schedule a reading stream. That's the deal. Every 100 followers, y'all get a reading stream. But I don't want to muddy the waters while the subathon is coming up. Rayleigh was the motivation to learn multi-threading better, because then I can draw shapes and... Oh, that makes sense. I've been streaming a lot, and sometimes I feel down about my progress, and someone always lifts me up too. It's what a community is. Absolutely. Totally. We all love and support each other to succeed. Maybe not all of us, but the good ones are the good ones. Everyone feels that way in Pizza Party, not just me or us. I mean, yeah. I love pizza. Pizza's great. I understand there are some people who don't like that kind of community. That's why I say, you know what? It works for me. And I like it. I mean, not everyone feels that way about you. What do you mean? Everyone I've ever talked to talks about how you are awesome and so is your game. They're wrong. If I put this game in front of everybody right now, they'd be like, huh? What? Ah, my UI is broken. That's new. That's fun. We'll figure that one out. Okay, so what we're working on today is we're making this feel a little bit better by adding a little bit of an animation that adding a little bit of an animation that when I'm making these turns, it's not like a sudden sharp 90 degree or 45 degree snap. We're making it a little bit smoother. It's gonna be nice. That's the goal, at least. No, it's you. That's respectfully, it's everyone versus you. We win. No, 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 no. You're mistaken. You know when 100 people met up to fight a gorilla? Like that. There's 700 people up to fight a bird. You feel threatened. Ah. Dude, it's crazy to see how much of the game has come from when I first looked at your stream. You want to see exactly how far it's come, Chaos? Because I multi-stream on YouTube. And if you go to my YouTube, the VODs stay there forever. That's the way it works, right? Let me just pull up a video of that. This is how it all began. Let's make sure, let's mute this tab. This is literally how it all started. My stream, the game. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. But you know what? We're here now. Carol, welcome in, my friend. I'm considering asking some of the heavy hitter streamers in all these communities to really plug my subathon, but I also don't want to ask that of them because it feels a little bit money grabby. But I'm just like, look, I've been making this thing for a year. I really need to get this Steam page online. Every bit of support helps. Could you throw me a bone? But also, I don't want to ask that of people. Carol, we're doing really well. We're having some really good chats. All y'all being super uplifting and making me feel better about myself, which is great. But we're working on it. Brady, you are allowed to do one big event a month in Pizza Party. You know that, right? I mean, I've made an event in Pizza Party. It's there. I just did it through the pizzaparty.gg website. I don't know if that makes it like a big, huge event, but it's there. Speaking of which, if everybody here who is in pizza, go to the Discord and say you're interested in attending that subathon. Just to be there, just to say hello and drop a little bit more clout my way. You can request and schedule an event on the website, then share it via Discord. Yeah, it's there. It's there. If you go to the Pizza Party event list, it's there. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Oh, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. All y'all are being super uplifting and supportive of me and making me feel a lot better about what I'm doing and what I'm working on. Because in these last few months, I've been like, fuck, bro. I wanted to get a Steam page on before the end of the year. I wanted to get a Steam page up before the first year of development. And yeah, we didn't get there. But we're working on it. But you have to share it in individual Discords to really pop the word. I've shared it in every one I can that allows it. I think I even shared it in yours, Chaos.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
If not, I'll fix it. If you need any assets or anything, just let me know. But I don't want to ask that of you. There's so much hostility in my chat. What did I do wrong? Is it an ish me or is it an ish you guys? Too late. I'm doing it. Okay, fine, 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 Chaos. You win this time. I think I know a guy called Ishmael. I don't. I don't. But I know a guy named Ashat.
Thanks for sticking around.
And it's spelled asshat, and it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. That's my secret. I always win. I've considered doing some of the voice acting for this game, but I may want to leave that to the pros. I don't know. Rack Shack and Bendigo. I see where this is going, but I don't follow. Nope, I'm lost. The three brothers that hid the coat of many colors. In Joseph and the Technicolor Dream Coat, or what? It's a Bible parable. I see. So not Broadway. Okay. Sorry. I'm not a religious person, but I am a theater person, so... Although, that being said, I do think that musical is somewhat kind of biblical. Maybe I'm wrong. It is what that Broadway show is based off of. Oh, okay, there we go. But it's loosely based, to say the least. Yeah, I got you. No, three guys that survived being thrown in the front. Oh. Oh. Oh my. If things are starting to getting a little bit too religious, I'm gonna have to ask us to change the topic. Just because Twitch don't like that. Not because it doesn't interest me or I don't like it. I would love to talk about this kind of stuff, just not on Twitch. Frog. Same. Fucking same. You are correct, Birdie. It's in my events. I gotta start posting day of the events and share them. Chaos, if you need me to do anything, I can certainly try my fucking best. I just have many things in the air right now. Carol, of course. Praise the bird god. Have an amazing day. I look forward to seeing you soon. Okay, so using Raylib was a bad idea for learning, but I love it. Why was that a bad idea? Just a little bit outside of your realm of knowledge? You never need to feel like a good streamer. Just pop in my stream because I'm the absolute worst. No. Zuka, you're great. I'll probably be muted and not know, or my cam will be off. My camera is always off. Scuffed streamer. And just the other day, I bumped my mute button without even knowing it. I was like, oh yeah, hey, yap. I'm just doing my thing. I'm working. I'm yapping, responding to chat. And somebody's like, bro, you're muted. Gotta talk to my Discord guy to see if we can make a calendar. Discord guy? Who is that? Bro, I've been raw dogging this shit all by myself with the help of Me6, but oh my god. Oh yeah, that was me, right. Yeah, I thought I had auto problems for a good 5 minutes. You ain't fucking upstream, then you ain't 100%. Everybody's got to be a little bit scuffed at some points. I've never known how to pronounce this name, but they're your mod. I dread the point in time where I seriously need to consider getting mods, because that's just another thing of project management and management in general that I'd rather avoid. But it's inevitable at some point if I just stay consistent and keep doing this shit, right? Walks in and pops on the couch and yawns. Morning. Oh, I get that. I fucking get that, wolves. Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully enjoying a nice cup of coffee. It is, but I got lucky. Next was just it hated my Discord and was like, let me fix this, bitch. I get that. I totally get that. Sometimes I look in people's channel point redeems and I'll see like some of the things and I'll be like, oh god, please tell me you're using Firebot. If you're using Firebot, just fucking help, fucking let me know. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I use StreamerBot. It's not bad. I don't hate StreamerBot. I don't hate Stream Elements. I don't hate Streamlabs. I just know Firebot. Everything else I've never even looked at. So I can't judge. I simply can't. I just love Firebot. You would really? What? I would what? I'm using a combo of Lumia Stream, Twitch, Stream Elements, and Firebot at this point. To be fair, I've got a couple things going on. Like, shit's mostly Firebot, but I've got Frosty Tools, I've got a little bit of Stream Elements, I got Streamlabs, like, they're all there for, like, small little things. I was gonna try Firebot, but so many complained to me about it. Now I'm just used to the other one. Firebot's great. I fucking love Firebot. If you choose to try it out and install it, let me know. Come in here anytime with questions. I'll gladly help you. I can even pause what I'm doing on stream to help you. I enjoy it so much. I've taken Firebot and I've built a fucking Gundam on top of it. Do the Firebot for me. What do you want to do? What are you hoping to accomplish? I'm definitely enjoying Firebot, right? It's so fun. A Gundam bot. Yeah. Yeah, Wolves Ice. Tell me what you want to do in Firebot. Let's do it right now. I don't have it yet, but you should have like a class, like a Firebot class for Dummies 101. Where it's like, yay, a distraction, 100%. Our categories switched over for 13 minutes now already, but oh my god, I just want to yap about Firebot. Firebot for Dummies 101. Well, what can I begin to say? This is your dashboard. You see a bunch of stuff. This is like, I can see you guys. This is what I always look at. Then you've got your commands, which if you wanted to make a command, you have this effect list. You can do a bunch of shit through that. This is the backbone of Firebot. Although if you want to be more advanced, you can do stuff like that. Then you have your events. If something happens, like somebody cheers or subs or something, you can do stuff. For instance, let's say we want to do something on whenever somebody does a donation on Stream Elements, Labs, whatever. Then you can do shit. Time-based. These are schedules. They just happen every now and again. Or you can have something happen every time. I do this with my weekly goals. It's great. You have all your channel point redeems. These are intense. Or as intense as you want them to be. For instance, everybody's favorite here, the offering. I'm gonna just open this up for a little bit. We don't need to get into the details here, but this is what my offering redeem looks like. You could do the most. Hold on, it's gem dagger. There you go. Thank you for the 10th offering. But this is my offering system. It's probably a lot more complicated than many many do. You got your preset effect lists. I don't know what these do. Got our hotkeys. I've got some. And I got some counters here. These are all some fun things. Overlay widgets. I have my fundraising goal in the progress bar up there. Effect queues. This is something I just learned the other day, helping somebody out. You can make things delay so that you don't have everything laying on top of each other. Like you can have, if you have a raid intro that's super long and somebody follows during the raid, you can delay that follow alert until after the raid video's ended. I learned that the other day. Variable macros. I have no idea what that is. Quotes. I've never used this before. Games. Firebot comes with its own games, and I have installed the Firebot RPG, which y'all seem to love. Oh my god, sorry. We got our currencies. This is the loonies that drive our RPG. We got roles and ranks. I use these for my check-ins. And we got viewers. I can look at all you guys. So there's moderation, stuff like that. That's enough of Firebot. I've been here for a minute. There's my crash course of Firebot. No. Yeah, I think you might be, I think you might actually be right, Zuka. Maybe. Who knows what the offerings are? They could be little sticks and twigs and shiny things for the bird god, or it very well could be like bodies and did blood sacrifices, well, whatever. You know. It's up to personal taste. Seems that Raylib is an OpenGL based library that manages threads automatically. I like it when things do things for me. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. I know this is a Warhammer reference, or at least I think this is a Warhammer reference, but I have like zero experience with Warhammer. I say that tentatively because I have a bunch of Age of Sigmar figurines, but the 40k stuff is completely foreign to me. It is. It's also what plays when I get raided. Oh, good shit. I love that. Birds for the bird god? Leo, don't you fucking dare offer the bird god a bird offering. Don't you fucking dare. That will invoke the bird god's wrath for sure, for sure. So, we doing this thing? Or if you're a Final Fantasy 14 player and you play White Mage, it's Blood for the Blood. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Lily. Blood Lily. Okay, managed to draw a circle. Time to do shit now. There you go. Fucking W's. You did it. I tried to get into graphics programming for a brief minute. I had this really cool idea for a game. I was like, man, this is really cool. I want to try this. And I was like, wait a minute. If I wanted to do this, it would take me like 25 years. Maybe not yet. Slides bird friend away from view. You can't slide me away from view. I'm here. This is my stream. It's really not that hard. Maybe not for someone as talented as yourself. You forget, my friends. I am a fucking moron. I am a monkey with a keyboard and monitors in front of me. I see things happen, my brain is pleased, and I'm like, okay, I press the buttons more. Sir Drippy, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your engine going? What did you just clip? What did you just clip? Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. There are some people in here who try to slander me. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. We're working on it. Let's unmute. Up here. What's going on here? I want to see this clip. Slides a bird friend away from view. You can't slide me away from view. I'm here. This is my stream. It's really not that hard. Maybe not for someone as talented as yourself. You forget, my friends. I am a fucking moron. I am a monkey with a keyboard and monitors in front of me. I see things happen, my brain is pleased, and I'm like, okay, I press the buttons more. Okay, okay. Sir Drippy, welcome in. Very nice. I get it. I actually get it. You know what, Liam? Good clip. Good clip. W. Thank you. Clip it and ship it. There you go. Pretty good. The situation in my country has chilled a bit, so I'll start resuming work tomorrow. Very nice. Very exciting. And happy to hear that things are settling down. What about you? Good. Things are going really good. We've been continuing to chip away at our stuff here. Happy time zone to you, Mouse. It's just draw circle, position, radius, color. It cannot be that hard. The hard part is getting it all set up. Okay. What are we doing here? We are looking at our inspector. We're looking at our inspector. Now we need to figure out a fucking way to make this work. So that is our running left animation. And this is our running right animation. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Now the question is... how do I actually get this into our character without just completely overriding everything? Honestly, y'all, my skills as a programmer have atrophied as I vibe code more and more. It's a shameful admission of mine. Oh, Drippy. Meet Mateo. Mateo, meet Drippy. You guys might have already met. I directed Mateo to my Discord server to meet with you, Drippy. But, Mateo, Drippy's working on his own game engine. It's open source. It's really cool. And Drippy. Mateo is a purist C programmer. Really likes doing, low-level stuff, making things super fast. You guys might get along. You might have some things to yap about. I'm so happy I got my Steam Deck back. I can stream some games via Steam Deck and capture card with no encoder overloading issues. Oh, that's fun. One Piece thoughts. Why the fuck is this motherfucker here? DM me, Leo. I gotta know. You know. You know that I want to know. Hey, don't introduce me like I know what I'm doing. Bro, you're a better programmer than me. Why wouldn't I? I've been programming for 10 years and I'm still shit. You guys are doing way more impressive things than I am. If it's the impel down, I think I know who you're talking about. It is impel down. Leo DM me. I'm definitely not better than you are. You are. You're doing shit that I've never understood. I've never been as close to the metal as you are. Well, maybe that's not true. I once did some very basic Arduino programming in assembly, but I didn't know what I was doing, and I hard-coded everything, and I got like 30% in that course. I was not good. Absolute Luddite. By the way, I'm traveling abroad next month. Where to? For leisure? For like what's going on? I love to travel. I'm very privileged in that I've traveled a lot. My parents love traveling, and they took me and my sister along a lot. So I've seen many parts of the world, and even after stopping traveling with them, I've gone traveling a lot because they gave me the bug, right? Sri Lanka. Okay. Okay. I've never been. As a foreigner, that region of the world scares me a little bit. Like, I'm sure that if I put a Canadian flag on my backpack, I wouldn't get fucked with, because it wouldn't be like, oh yeah, you're American. But and I mean that with all the love in the world, all my American friends out there. I would still love to go. Sri Lanka is supposed to be an amazing place from what I read. I haven't heard much, but what I have heard is not bad. I've been to a number of places in Asia now. I hadn't traveled in Asia for a very long time because my parents didn't really have much of an interest. But I've been to Thailand, been to Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, Japan. In fact, in that order. I love to travel. It is on my bucket list to visit every safe European and Asian country. I might be in hell right along with them, Birdie. What do you mean? In Impel Down? I dislike that character with almost every fiber of my being. Okay. I get it. I truly get it. Ooh, we're in Thailand. I've been there too. I went to Bangkok and I went to Pattaya. Most of my time was in Bangkok. I went with my wife and I met her family there. My wife is from Hong Kong, and they're like, "Hey, we're going to Thailand. Do you guys want to come?" And this is like after we'd been dating for like 3-4 months or something like that. And we're like, "Hey, you want to go to Thailand?" I was like, "Well, I mean, like, I'm reasonably fresh out of school. I have the most money I've ever had in my life, and I don't know what to do with it. Okay, sure." And I'm flying to Thailand again a month after Sri Lanka. Oh, very nice, very nice. I want to go to Tokyo, Japan. Tokyo's insane. Tokyo is fucking crazy. I spent 9 days there. I spent 9 days in Tokyo, and I think I saw maybe 3% of Tokyo. It is... I went to one of the tallest buildings there and got a view over the entire city, and it's not like, oh yeah, there's city, and then there's a mountain, and then you see green. It is city. It is almost city and ocean as far as the fucking eye can see. At least where I was. Don't take that word as dogma. I make circles go round and round. Oh, W. Fucking W. First time chat from Liam VCV. Liam, welcome in. How are you doing? Raylib heavily reminds me of Pie Game. I've used neither. Sorry. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear. How did you find me today, my friends? From where do you hail? From your Discord. Wow. How did you find my Discord server? It's your first time chat here. Thank you, for one.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Very cool. Well, thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. I might have to pause from One Piece. Crunchyroll is being ass. I understand. Wakarimasu. Oh, no, Oming. That's what it is in Cantonese. I would love to learn more languages. I speak Spanish, at least moderately well. And I'm learning Cantonese and Japanese. I just read your Discord bio and joined. It's interesting. Discord bio where? Like my Discord server? Are you there? Well, thank you for being here, my friends. What game are you making? I am making a game called Crimson Winter. It is a 3D squad-based roguelike, where you are an apprentice wizard in a small village that has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters.
Thanks for sticking around.
Your village has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters, and it is your responsibility to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. I've been working on this game for about 1 year now, which is pretty fucking wild. In fact, it might be over a year now, which is pretty fucking wild. It's come a long way, but I'd like it to move faster. God bless whoever made the Raylib cheat sheet. There's many Blender cheat sheets out there. I fear this person may be a bot. The account was made today. Oh, I mean, I am not one to make judgments. Are you alone making this? Mostly yes. Through the very generous support of this community, I've been able to outsource some work. For instance, my player model has been made by an artist I was able to hire through your support. I have a programmer working on something right now. But other than that, it's pretty much all me. With the help of some pre-built assets that I've purchased. I can't do it all myself. Are you a game developer yourself, Liam? I'm gonna go work on the One Piece. I understand. No, of course. Do whatever it is you must. Oh, I see. That kind of work. I should do that too, eh? Oh. Change shirt armor of warding. It's plus 11. That's kind of cracked, eh? Plus 11? Well, my armor right now is plus 10. So it's not quite as good as what I've got going on, but I need more loonies. You'll get them eventually. They're incoming. Oh, 28 AC, but I still lose fucking jobs. Unreal. Hold on. Ruby, thank you for popping in with the offering. How are you? By the way, I do GFX Pro. Do you need some? I'm afraid not. Thank you for the offer, though. Is that like your full-time thing? I'm working from home today, so focusing on that mostly. Well, good shit. Glad to hear. How's the book going? Have you managed to get some work done on it lately? Yeah, very cool. How long have you been doing that? And just freelance stuff? I got the countries section of the book done, now into the big factions of the world. This chapter is a big one, so I'm taking my time to get it done. Yeah, fair enough. How many more sections beyond this one do you have to do you think? Because the factions is probably your biggest one. I can help you with logos, etc. Can you accept me on Discord? Did you send me a friend request? It's a bot? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm figuring. Liam VCV, I'm so sorry. You have been accused, you stand accused of being a bot. Or at the very least, spammer. I'm so sorry. Bonk the bot. Alright, alright. Bonked with the banhammer. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can I get bonked next? Okay, so at least take me out to dinner first. Takes out the bot ban bat. We've got a hammer for that, don't worry. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. I feel bad for the poor guy who got banned. I mean, if you're coming in here like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, by the way, I sell shit. Do you need anything? I sell it. And can you accept my friend request on Discord? And unsolicited friend requests are a bannable offense in my Discord server. Unless, of course, it makes sense if it's solicited. Hammer? I hardly even know her. 7 sections total, including this big faction. That you've already done, or more that you have left to go? Pompino! Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Oh, left to go. 7 more. Okay, and how far along have you come? So yeah, the book is coming along. The next section to work on is rather extensive and pretty much a whole nother world slash play. Oh god, I have not got to that point in my D&D campaign yet. We have made it to the first major city. Like, I am broke. I cannot afford it. But they still push. What are we talking about? Sorry, I think I missed a chat message. Oh, yeah, no, I see. Oh, no, it's like, what is your budget? 5 cents and a piece of lint from my pocket. And they're like, yeah, can you do $60 though? Like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I got deities, guilds, and countries done. Now, in my defense, a lot of basic notes I already have already been done. As this was a D&D campaign setting I had in a note from 20 years. Loud coming on in with the 178 offerings. And the one bonus. So 179 now. Bird reading stream coming up after the subathon. Yeah, and I get mean. I'm generally not mean. I'm generally not mean. However, I've learned something in recent history. I've learned something very valuable that I'd like to share with the rest of you. Whenever you get a spam call, I get spam calls all the time from local internet service providers and cell phone plan providers like, hey, if you want, you can get a new phone for free, but you also go into debt for $1,600. It could be yours if you want. I've learned that when they call you, if right out the fucking gate, you come out intense like, brother, if you call me one more fucking time, I'm gonna find your office, I'm gonna shit on the ground and smear shit all over the windows. You never call me again. They're like, and they'll just hang up and they'll never call you again. It's a secret hack. But yeah, cloud reading stream is coming up at some point. We are going to be scheduling that sometime after the subathon. We're not even going to think about scheduling it right now. The schedule for it will come later. Well, I would so do that. Secret life hacks with Birdie. Oh, 100%. Like, I am a gentle person. I believe that. I recognize that. But and I never really inflict malice, malintent, pettiness, whatever that is, unless it is with very distinct purpose. And in this case, just fucking stop calling me, bro. How many times do you need to call me and me saying no before you get the fucking clue? Although I have taken this to my advantage one time. I get phone calls all the time from ISP2, for instance. I am in a contract with ISP1. I felt I was paying too much for my internet from ISP1 and not getting enough stuff. So I called ISP1. I was like, oh, hey, I've been a very loyal customer of ISP1 for over a year now. I haven't had any bad experiences with you. I really enjoy being with you as a customer, and I would happily recommend your services to other people. However, ISP2 has put forth a very generous offer. They didn't. They're offering to double my internet speed at half the price you're currently paying me. They didn't do this. This is just me pulling shit out of my ass. And ISP1 was like, oh my god, that's a very good deal. But ISP2 is our #1 competitor. We're better than them in every way, and you know that. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. And then ISP1 was like, okay, here's the deal. You see their offer? Doubling your internet speed for half the price? We'll double your internet speed for a quarter of the price. And I was like, all right, well, great. Pissed me off for most of my friends and family, and I'm nightmare made. I very rarely get angry. I very, very rarely get angry. Most of the time when I do get angry, I just get deadly serious and deadly calm. I don't speak loudly. I don't hit things. Lord, God forbid I hit people. But I just get very intense. And I make you want to exit the conversation. Although, you guys have witnessed really angry bird where my cat fell onto my desk, knocked over my cup of water and coffee, spilled it all over my desk, broke one of my keyboards, or at least so I thought, and also broke my Steam Deck, or my Stream Deck rather, or so I thought. I was so angry. Oh my god. Wow. Cats are assholes. They are, but they're amazing assholes. My favorite assholes. Wait. Sorry about that, folks. I was just on another monitor doing some stuff. Riza, thank you for still being here. Verdi, you sound like you need to wake up. I kind of do. Let's see, it's just about 9 o'clock, so I'm going to be getting my third coffee in my system in about half an hour when I feed my cats. And Strike! Welcome in. You forgot about us? I didn't forget about you. I know you're here. I just have a game studio and everything to operate, and I'm trying my best. So I was doing some stuff on another monitor, kind of locked in. Leo the fucking lion. How fucking dare you? You deserve to be an impel down. For making me do these push-ups and sit-ups. I'm joking. Thank you. You're moving us closer to a bird bath stream. I'll get on that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. One, 2, 3. Calisthenics is your punishment. Yes, indeed. That cracked me the fuck up. What did? Maybe I should have redeems like that for my streams. I figured since I'm a game developer with very stagnant lifestyle, always have, might be a benefit to me, you know? Have you guys hold me accountable to working out a little bit every now and again? You deserve to be an impel down. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Animator. Let's do a layer. This is going to be... Leo the Lion. What the fuck is your problem? Why did you choose violence today? I'm joking, Leo, I love you. Hello, hello, Battling Bard. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? I think you were making your 22nd offering. Ah, yes. I gotta get my job in. Boy, body by the cooldown pretty frickin' quick, eh? Sorry about that, Chief. Oh my god, Wolves Ice, you are fucking rich. You tried. Yeah, exactly. You got a participation medal. I turned 42 on Saturday. Could I be 24 instead? As they say, 40 is the new 20, right? You're still a spring chicken. The many. NG Natural, what's up, my friend? Right now we've been mostly yapping. Which is not completely atypical, everybody knows that. I'm definitely a yapper.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Watching JJK now? Fuck, it's so good. The last episode was pretty fucking banger.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
New one today. Yeah, sir. There was that 1 week where they had 1 week delay, and I was like, oh god, what's happening? But sure enough, they fucking delivered. Pressure Monkey. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? I'm noticing that this is your first time chat. I believe Leo's caught up, as am I. Absolute banger show. I haven't watched the episode that just released today. Not yet. I'll watch that probably later today or tomorrow. I was lurking from the shadows for an hour or so. Well, thank you for finally speaking up and poking your head out. How's your day going? JJK activated my neurons. There are some things like that, hey, where it's just like, oh my god, this is something I know and need to talk about. Not too bad. Well, good shit. Getting my mental destroys in Marvel Rivals. I could never. I play basically one online poison game, and that's League of Legends, and I'm dog shit at shooters, so I definitely don't do that. How's you? I'm doing really well. We've had a great stream of just yapping, Should have got more work done, but we have not. Yeah, we're slowly working on things. How did you find me today, my friend? If you don't mind me asking. You don't need to share, of course. And high rank people are not really more skilled, just bigger egos, which makes it worse. Oh, totally. Through the pizza party suggestion thingy. Well, Fresher Monkey. Don't worry about doing your check-ins. I'll do that for you myself, unless you're in other communities in addition to Pizza Party. Thank you for popping on in from Pizza. We love pizza here. It's great. Hey, of course, it's my pleasure. So, Monkey, if you're coming in from Pizza Party, that can only mean one thing. You are also a streamer. Please tell us about your stream. This is a self-promotion friendly area. I love hearing what people are working on, what they stream, when they stream, why they stream, where they are in their streaming journey, all that stuff. So, please, introduce yourself. Self-promote. I encourage it. Heading for a nap. You have the best one. Have an amazing nap. Pass out and be dead to the world for a little while and then come back completely refreshed. Saying hello. Much love to you, my friend. Is why I don't play stuff like Marvel Rivals. Makes my PvP rage demons from the World of Warcraft days from their slumber. The thing is for me is that I don't play to sweat. I play to have fun. And when people are super sweaty and they get angry at you for making a simple mistake, it's not fun. It doesn't feel good. So I'm just there like, oh, I'm here. I'm going to play the game. Oh no, oopsie daisy, I die. And then they're like, what the fuck? Why didn't you put a ward down? If you don't put a ward down, I'm gonna fucking lose dragon. What the fuck are you doing? I'm like, bro, I'm here to have fun. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. And thank you for the follow, Monkey. I appreciate that. I fall down. Exactly. Whoopsie, look at me, I fall down. Can you please help me up? Yes, fun is good. Haters can oh, exactly. Fucking exactly. And I don't play shooters because on top of just not being good at them, I'm half blind. So I'm at an inherent disadvantage to the 13-year-olds that can build the Eiffel Tower in 3 seconds flat in Fortnite. Right? Yeah, I try to get out of the sweaty, unhealthy mindset. Totally. Playing to get better myself. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the way to do it. That's absolutely the way to do it. Me, when I started Warframe the first time, there's a lot of, oops, I fall down. I played Warframe a couple times. Angel introduced it to me. I actually had a great time. It was a lot of fun. I have other things on my hands to get into another online game at the moment, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. It's frustrating when you're doing everything in your power and you lose because of the huge gap in some people. It's because a 5 versus 6 is not fun anymore. Yeah, no, that's no fun. It's even worse on smaller teams. Like League is a 5v5 and trying to do a 4v5 is really difficult. I was there too. You were there, weren't you? Oh, one of my favorite games is Remnant 2 that I've been streaming. Oh, I've heard the name, but I know literally nothing about it. Tell me about it. I see where I sit. No, Leo. It's just that Angel was like, you need to play Warframe. You need to play Warframe. Play Warframe. Please play Warframe. I want you to play Warframe. And I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll try Warframe. I'll give it a shot. And then you were like, hey, Warframe. I like that. I'll join in. And that was fun. It was really fun. Rogue Souls-like with guns. Okay. That's fun. That's a very, very short summary. And you know what? That's the best kind of summary. Okay, we back. Welcome back. Whereabouts in the world are you from, my friend? Yuji stands like an old man who's been through... I mean, can you blame him? Can you fucking blame him? There we go. Otherwise, it's really hard to explain. It's co-op up to 3 people. All the loot you get in the other worlds is shared, so everyone gets the stuff. Okay. Okay, very, very fun. What are you doing here? Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time. I say that with zero shame. It came to me in a very important time in my life, and I love it. Zorania. Welcome in. Oh, Birdie, I have a small wheelchair update. Okay, do tell. Do frickin' tell. What about yourself? What do you mean? Like what I stream? I stream game development. And also I wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay. with whatever the community wants me to play. I have a queue of games that people have requested I play using one of my channel point redeems. Right now, we're working through Divinity Original Sin. Which Dark Souls? Oh, the first one. The first one's my favorite. I've played every From Software game, aside from the Armored Core series, anything older than Demon Souls, and Elden Ring Night Rain. Souls-like wise, Bloodborne is my number one. That's very close to my number two, probably. Oh, Carlson rolling in. You're stinky, Carlson. You can't even smell me. Thank you for getting your job in, my friend. Sniff, sniff. You can sniff, sniff all you want, boy. Let's get my job in. Oh, Carlson, you're very close to beating Cloud and Offerings, I think. I think you're almost there, actually. Cloud has 179. You are at 164. Very close indeed, my friend. There are so many VIPs here. All of you are real ones. Even those who are not VIPs. I appreciate you all. I feel VIP-ish. You are VIP-ish. You just don't have... I'd be VIP, but making bird exercise... Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I missed your message. Sorry. I totally did. I'm 300 short for having a full amount. However, they're willing to start working and getting it built. So when I have the full amount, I can just pay and they ship. Don't have to wait for the build time. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. I'm excited for you. Serenia. I thought we were friends. I'm joking. I'll be back in a moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, just when I thought I was out of the woods. Four. Thank you for that. Okay. Daryl B, welcome in with the 34th offering. We're doing well today. Always doing well, my friend. So friends, the subathon is coming up soon. For health reasons, I limit my subathons to 12 hours. We haven't reached that cap yet, but in the off chance we do get there, I cap it off at 12 hours for health reasons. However, I've considered removing that cap, but instead doing something that like Enchanted Siren does, for instance. And when the subathon is when it just uncap it, and if the subathon is going on too long, I just throw on the I'm only sleeping category, go take a rest, and then come back, unpause the timer. How do I feel about that? There's a category for sleeping? Yep. It's called I'm Only Sleeping. It's for a game, but people use it when they're actually just sleeping. Many large streamers do this, and they pause the timer. Makes sense. Yeah, like, is this something that would make sense for a small fish such as myself? Or is that just a little bit silly and presumptuous? I would do a subathon, but sadly my mental energies are wiped. I get that. You could do a subathon which is capped per day and go offline as well. It's true. It's true. I don't know. There's a reason why the only sleeping category is there. Yes, because there is a game called I'm Only Sleeping. Literally, that's why it's there. Can your computer handle being on all the time is also a thought. My computer already is on all the time. Fuck, okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's not a concern. Well, it is, but it's not, you know? That'd be a cool idea for sure. I don't know, like I am but a small fish. I hate doing things like that sometimes because I feel like it's presumptuous of me. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a subathon going for 2 days, of course. It's like, well, no. No, I won't. It's not gonna happen. It's not in the realm of possibility unless something fucking crazy happens. You know? Anyway, friends, ads are coming up in 2 minutes. My cats need to eat, and Birdie super fucking needs a new coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. You can entertain yourselves with a chat RPG. You all know how it works. And if you don't, RPG guide to get started. I think the fishing game is also working. Let's see. Yeah, the fishing game's working. So I'll be back in... I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience, my friends.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
My friends, I am back. Witchy's here. Thank you for rolling on in. First time chat from Monster Kate. I apologize. I was away for a moment. Strike's here. I must go make lunch. I'll be back in a bit. Of course, my friend. Take your time. I just grabbed a snack, so bear with me for a moment while I eat that. Rook, thank you for coming on in. How are you? Wait, Rook, you've been here for a minute, haven't you? Technically, yes. I put you on the lurk list. What do you mean? Like on Twitch Lurker? Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Appreciate you. I always try to get in here so I make it easier. I mean, that would do it, wouldn't it? Thank you. I'm humbled. Ah, hydrate. I just did that, but I will do it now. Done. Thank you, my friends. So, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna enter a lock-in for 10 minutes. I still haven't increased that timer to 15. I won't be able to see chat for 10 minutes, my friends. As Strike is indicating, you can entertain yourselves with the RPG job to start that. And if you would like the full player's handbook, there is the link to that. And if you prefer, if your poison is the fishing game, I got that going too. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your patience. This is just so I can get some reasonable, high quality work done. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Turn over. Add it to. Wait, let's put it like to 0.25 start. Entry, let's create a empty state. We can unlock that for now, and let's call this blank. And then what we're gonna do here is we are gonna go into our running left turn, running right turn, and take these out. This is the left turn. Put that over here. Here to our running right turn. Name, running right. Write that in as well. And now let's drag that over to export animations. Here, scripts. layer. Come on, behavior script. Overlay. What is going on with our music? Our RAM just being blown sky high right now? Yeah, it's kind of going crazy, isn't it? Sorry guys. Trying to fix this real quick. Wild. Probably gonna need to restart my PC later today. So, over here. Let's see. Back up here. Scene. Clear. Collapse that. Let's go here too. Okay. Animator. Great. Let's first of all apply that. There. Let's lock that real quick. Back in here. Okay, now we can go here. Play maximized. See how this goes for now. That ain't horrible. Kinda working. That attack animation is a little janky. I'll fix that later. But honestly, I'm kinda pleased with how this is going. At least in free mode, not tested in... Not yet tested in strafe mode. Let's take a look at that. It's not in our root and motion manager, is it? It's not. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go into our player state machine. Oh, we are back. Don't want you to know. Thank you for still being here and reminding me to save. And Leo the Madman. Oh my word, it's been some time since you've rolled through. How are you doing? And Loop, what's good? I just got finished with a little lock-in, and I think it kind of worked. And Medusa's rolling in. Oh my god, Avengers frickin' assemble. How are you doing, Dusa? Whoops. Okay. No need for that. Okay, so I think that we kind of got that. We got rid of this little snapping motion that, got rid of the little snapping motion that we were getting when we were turning. Now we're actually kind of turning nicely. We sprint super freaking fast. That's probably got to be slowed down a little bit. Or maybe we need to increase our basic running speed. Let's now test it in straight mode. That, in theory, well, OP sprint, truly, honestly. Oh my god. Just taking a little hydration break. And was fighting to not spit water all over my monitors and keyboard. That would be disastrous.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No bueno, you are so right, bestie.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, y'all. Now if we go into my player moving state, that should be fine now. No errors there. I fought with a Java last night. You'd be proud. All right. Bought a new look for my stream pet on Etsy and had to unobfuscate and dive into the code. Okay, very nice. I'd like to get little owl down here, Obsidian, as people call him, be a little bit more interactive. Right now he's just a guy, but I'd like him to like react to things. But, of course, it is not a priority. Angry animation will loop till the ads stop. Nice. Very nice. By the way, now I can add custom timers and animations to all of it. Very nice. I like that a lot. No treasure again. You'll get it next time, champ. Don't you worry. Loud forum. Getting in those jobs. You probably got enough loonies to do something with. Cloud forum is slacking. Now. I get it. I'll save up for I'll save them up for now. Okay. Hey. What are we hey-haying at? What are you gonna read for reading stream? We are going to be reading more of the Mountains of Madness. We're a decent chunk of the way through that. And then I don't know what we're gonna be reading after that. OMG, read Bridgerton. Maybe after the Mountains of Madness. Maybe after. Ah, enjoying all the emotes. You love to see it. When can you get new ones? I need a lot more sub points. I need a lot more sub points. Let me take a look. Yeah, so right now we have 29 sub points. We need 165. So do the math. It's possible. Well, I'll sub for you, Bird. Oh my god. Subathon, baby. Maybe we'll get there in the subathon. I have my doubts, but wouldn't that be cool? Well, that's a lot of tier 3 subs. Well, I mean, tier 3 subs give 3 sub points each, don't they? So I would need... Well, I need 136 more sub points, which is a lot of subs. But never say never, absolutely. Also, you know the uncapped subathon idea you want? Yeah, I was thinking about it, and the feedback here was supportive. You will have my blessing. Yeah. When you get the new emote slots, it's kind of a catch-22. I have 9 animated emotes to throw out and several more static ones, but we need the subs to get there. This isn't an invitation, everybody. We'll get there when we get there. When you get there, you will have my blessings. Okay. Okay. We got the go-ahead from the wife, W. Until then, it's a grind. I understand. When we get there, we get there, you know? It'll take time. Layer here. And let's go into our player state machine. Should have that going already. Go here. Let's just play it focused. No need to do it maximized right now. Ain't bad. Oh wow, I parkour a little bit. How do you feel about dodge rolling? Is that something we want to implement? At least, is that something we want to implement now? Maybe not. Maybe though. Anyway, I'm done slacking. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Okay. So monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Definitely needed that. There we go. Okay. Why don't we do jumping? That's why the fuck not? So I don't have a jumping state for that. Up here to a moving state. No. Fair project. Wata! Important stuff. Very, very important stuff. Let's see. What do we have for animations here? Bullets, girl! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good today. A good day today. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I feel blessed. Owner of Bullet Fam. Yes? I am, thank you. Just getting up and going right now. Very, very nice. What do you got going on today? And yes, you built an amazing community. Thank you. Let's see. Not too much, just gotta get some housework done today. How about you? Well, today we're gonna be doing our thing. Game development for... what time is it now? Probably another 2 hours or so. Then we're gonna be switching over to some gameplay for a little bit. After we are done streaming today... After we're done streaming today, we're probably going to... what's the word I'm looking for? Take a nap, maybe. And then I got D&D tonight. That's gonna be fun stuff. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Of course, you don't need to share anything that you don't want to. And you know what? I'm being graced with the presence of a great person. I'll toss a follow your way as well. Now, so we're going to be working on our jumping animations now. Let's change our current task modes to here. Jumping animations. I know I have some. Like, I know I do. It's just a question of, are they here? There we go. Standing jump. Standing jump running. Standing jump landing. Okay, fall. No, we don't. So what we're going to do there is we are going to go into... pull this up. Let's go here to Mixamo. Bring that over here. And let's look up fall. Okay. So, what is one that I like? Huh. So, definitely not this one. Not what we're looking for. This guy, no. Fall? No. Falling to landing. I like that one. Fall flat, no. Certainly not. Let's... this is not it. This is what people who hold a bow would be doing. Not what we're looking for. Despondent Nova. All hail the bird god to you as well. All bless this day. How are you doing today? Luke. Thank you for making your offering. Blessed be the seed of the garden. Indeed, like that. No, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Just bit by bit, chipping away, making things look better. No. No. I need help choosing what to play. Can't decide between Resident Evil 4 and Marvel Rivals. If it were me, I would choose Resident Evil 4. I prefer games that are single player and have a definitive end to them. But, of course, I'm just some guy on the internet. Don't listen to me. Chip through that backlog. Do not get sucked into ELO. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna pick one of these falling loops. I think this is the one we're gonna want to do. What's this? Falling to roll. It's not a bad one. Another falling to roll. Falling idle. That's what we're gonna go for. Download this one. 60 frames per second without skin. Binary FBX for Unity. No keyframe reduction. Download that. Amazing. I've not played any of the Resident Evil games. I'm not sure that I would enjoy them. I haven't really exposed myself to a lot of horror. But maybe. So what kind of music are you looking for? I'm looking for orchestral music. Think something akin to Two Steps from Hell, if you've heard of them. If not, look them up on Spotify. Amazing stuff. Like epic, orchestral, particularly melancholy, sad. That's kind of like that's the vibe of our game. I have. Well, there you go. There is a very close example to what I had in mind. Mind if I try some things and send it to you? Some scores? Sure, absolutely. By all means, be my guest.
Starting. Thanks for your patience.
You're probably in ads now, but we can yap more about this in a minute. Okay, so let's open this up over here. Downloads. So rename this to Calling. Bring that over here. Where did that go? Right here. Let's do rig, humanoid, animation,
Back from ads.
loop,
Thanks for sticking around.
apply. That is looking good. Ah, welcome to the Discord server. But yeah, anyways, I'd be happy to put something up. Oh, absolutely. If you want to throw your hat in the ring, by all means, please do. I do have a vendor in mind. Of what I do have a vendor in mind, or who I'd like to reach out to eventually. But if you want to throw your hat in the ring and you've got something that I can work with, I'm happy to chat more. Do send some samples, and and if you'd like, I can even play them here on stream and listen to them, assuming they're not copyright, and YouTube and Twitch would scream the hell at me. Here. Calling loop. Oh no, I'd send you samples made just for you so you wouldn't get copyrighted. Oh, well, you really don't need to do that. If you want to, for the fun of it, and out of the goodness and happiness out of your heart, please, by all means, I can't stop you. But don't feel obligated. And tell me a little bit more about your background with music. I play very basic piano, so I have a somewhat basic understanding of music theory. Was classically trained up to level 3 at the Royal Conservatory. I'd love to do it more. It's just so fucking expensive, and I wasn't practicing enough. It is for the fun of it, so no worries. Okay. Okay. I appreciate it. Take your time with it. No rush. It is what we're currently raising funds for. We'll get there when we get there. I studied 5 years of music and got my degree in sound design as well. Live music, live music, I get it. Music is amazing. It is a universal language that everybody can understand. But yeah, the idea is that the music we're looking for is orchestral, cinematic almost, but not quite because it's gameplay. And suitable for a trailer, and particularly melancholy, probably in a minor key if I had to guess. And just grim. The idea of this game is that it is grim and gritty. People will die. And it is sad. You've all lost your families, your friends, your houses. You're just running for your life. That's the idea. Yes, I love music, but I do too little with it. And since you needed some music, I'll throw my hat in the ring. No payment ever needed. Just a fun project. Nova, I feel the obligation to pay you, especially working with me. I was a project manager for basically 3 years. Well, I was basically a project manager for 3 years. I can be a fucking pain to work with, I'm sure. I'm listening. Yeah, Zarenia knows I'm a fucking pain to work with. Special little shouty to Zarenia, my very graciously, my gracious clip editor. You're not. Please. If you could chat with the artist that I've been working with for the last little while, you'd be like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this bird guy. He sent me another message. Well, that's all good. I'll put some things together and you can see if you like it. I'll let you know. I'm rather picky to a degree, especially when it comes to things for this game. I have a very specific vision in mind, and I want to make sure everything serves that vision. I have some design pillars. If you'd like, I can share them, and it might help steer you in the right direction. It's part of the fun. It is. It's a lot of fun having this vision in your mind, and especially when you're the only person working on it, I guess. You can work towards exactly what you've got in your head, and it's fun bringing other people on board and having everyone work towards the same vision, but at the same time you need to be able to communicate that, and that's hard. It's very hard. That's why CEOs exist. As you should be. Picky, I mean. Oh, Zarenia, Nova, you guys chat amongst yourselves. You guys are both in my Discord server. Oh my god, it's getting warm in here. 1 second. I have returned. Bless you, I guess. It was just very warm in this room. I do have 2 PCs running, and I'm on the 4th floor of my apartment building, so heat rises. It's very warm in here all the time. Okay, so we've got our falling loop right here. Let's bring this into our exported animations. Animator. Base layer. Let's bring this up into here. Standing jump. Okay. Standing jump running. Standing jump running landing. Oh, well, that one sinks into the floor a little bit. That one's got to be fixed. Okay. Despondent Nova trying to get that Swallow. I'm somewhat of a Pokemon trainer myself. Yeah. This isn't a big dick measuring competition. I just want to check. I've set up an automation to automatically catch Pokemon I don't have. But we're getting close. I love that Drizzy emote. That's so awesome. I'm an avid collector of specimen extraordinaire. I haven't really played a Pokemon game since Sword. It's one of my faves. I love Drizzy. Drizzy taught me everything I needed to know to get started on Firebot. I took that and I ran with it, and now somehow, some way, I'm turning into a bit of an authority figure on that too. I guess people come to me with Firebot questions now. I've gotten DMs from people like, "Hey, my friend needs help on Firebot. Can you help them?" I was like, "Sure, yeah, absolutely." I don't think I'm great at it, but it's great. That PP was pretty big and out there. I know. I'm sorry. You got it, flaunt it, you know. He is a W for, oh, he's a huge W. A lot of my streaming philosophy and my attitude towards self-promotion and collaborative growth comes from Drizzy. Like when somebody pops into his stream for the first time and it's like, "Hey, we noticed that you have X amount of followers. If you stream, tell us about your stream." I'm like, that's pretty fucking cool. It really promotes a sense of like, look, we're in this together. It's not a zero-sum game, and I really took that to heart. And for that reason, I encourage self-promotion here. Bullets, please, if you want to promote anything, your stream, Bullet fam, please do. Who's Drizzy? Drizzental. Let's do slash shout out. Drizzental. Super cool streamer. He's in Pizza Party. He's in Bullet Fam. He's in Lost Souls and Club 98, I believe. And super cool guy. He helped me learn the foundations of Firebot, which I really needed, and gave me the tools I needed to run with it. Really cool guy. Plays a lot of Tarkov and stuff like that, if that's your thing. Also, Goose, dried asparagus. Thanks, I think. Hi, Bean. What is it? Why are you so yappy today? Yeah? You just want attention? Is that what's going on here? Don't want you to know. Thank you for reminding me to save. And look at that. Goose making his 26th offering and reminding the world that he is Canadian. Indeed, he is. One of my best friends, probably one of my oldest lifelong friends, and a groomsman at my wedding. Huge. Not a streamer though. So whose fault is that? I'm joking. I'm joking. I ain't got brain for stream. What do you mean? How? Why not? Yes, you can. You're being real sus up there. No, you are being evicted. Ah, cat owners know.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Dude, I have to evict Merlin from my desk multiple times a day. You're telling me. I had one day where Olive was on the top portion of my desk. I have like a main portion where all my shit is on, and an upper portion where I can put more shit on if I choose to. Or if I choose to use a standing desk at some point, I can put my monitors up there. And Olive was up there, and he tried to jump down onto my desk, spilling my water and coffee all over my desk, almost destroying my keyboard and stream deck. And oh my god, I was devastated. I was so angry. I needed like 10 minutes on stream to just relax. I was telling a story about my cats. You guys were probably in ads though. That's rough, yeah. And now Bean, after I evicted him, he's just outside my office door, screaming. He's like, let me in. I miss you. I miss you. I want snacks. Please, I want pets. I'm like, buddy, if you come in here, you're gonna do some shady shit, and I'm gonna be real pissed at you. Bites, thank you for your offering. How are you doing, my friend? Oh yes, attention, give me love. Yeah, my cats do that when I'm streaming. Oh my god, all the time. And I've always worked from home since I started my career, and to that point, even when I stopped my professional career, and now I embraced unemployment and full sent into streaming. So they're used to me being in here all the time. Like, what's the beef? Bite's getting his job in, amazing. The birdies of Ridgewell are so happy these days. Let's see. PG World. 73 research. Getting very close to getting something to level 3. Riza popping back in. How's your day going so far, my friend? You've been here the whole day, but you haven't been yapping that much. Please, yap with me. That's not working quite right. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I might know how to fix that one. Jump running. You are going off to the side. So what we're going to do is we are going to set to original. Not quite. Is this to original? Taking to pose. Original. Pose. I don't want you running to the side like that. You're going off to the side, me to my cats. Yeah, it's the way it goes. It's like, you are going to fuck, you're gonna go off to the side. You're gonna just go onto the floor and you're gonna stay there. No, I want the desk. Leave me on the desk. I will hang out right here. I won't fuck with anything. Except your cups. I will try to knock them over. Please. Please, father, mother, let me stay. I need the desk. That's exactly right. I love my cats, but goddamn. If you know, you know. When my cat jumps on my desk, she usually just wants to get pets. When Olive jumps onto my desk, it's because he wants to jump onto my lap and stay there for a little while and purr and make biscuits and be an adorable little motherfucker. Other times it's to, oh, there's a something on your desk that I can fuck with, like a pen that I can pick up and run away with. Yeah, I'll do that actually. Bean, whenever he's on my desk, it's so he can raise hell. Bean's an asshole. Let's lock that. And that over here. Let's take that. Let's go here to our original. Ah. No. Oh, everybody. Slay the Spire 2 is now available in early access. Ayo, yeah, it literally just dropped in cart. There are a couple of my friends that have already put it in their library. It already has 141 very positive reviews. 90% of the reviews are positive. Let's take a look at this. I'm going to quickly throw a pause on my music. And let's take a look at this. Let's back up to the right thing. Okay. Is it multiplayer? Okay. Okay, I can fuck with that a little bit. This looks a lot like the original, which honestly to be expected with a game like this. I feel like there isn't a whole hell of a lot of room for innovation in a roguelike tech builder like this. But very cool. Very, very freaking cool. It's cheaper if I buy the bundle, because I already have the first one. Wow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna look at this for a minute. Steam crashed. Oh, really? I like this game. All the reviews have less than 2 hours because the game has not been out for very long. Broken piece of shit. Got soft lock after the first boss and couldn't pick my items. So I had to relaunch. And now I just got soft lock again on the timeline screen. I get that it's early access, but it's not an excuse for a non-functional product that's being charged money for. You can get a bird friend and it attacks you. And it attacks when you play the card. 10 out of 10 best game. I'm a bird friend. These are really only 4 gigabytes? That's crazy. Show all 14 supported languages. English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Brazil, Russian, Simplified Chinese, Spanish, Latin America, Thai, and Turkish. So I guess those are the languages to localize for. I like. I like. It's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. And the bundle is actually below my choose my next game price. I'm just saying. Oh, a Pokemon I don't have. Come on. Come on. 90% chance to catch it. Surely we get this, right? Yes, get it. Right? Right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just manifest, right? That's what people say. You already have it, to be honest. Oh, I would hope so, right? It just doesn't know it yet. Oh, not yet. Here it comes. I'm on the edge of my seat, folks. If I don't get this Pokemon. Come on. I've succeeded with worse odds. Vileplume? It's not even in my alt decks either. Oh, please, please, please. Let's fucking go. We did it. One more for the collection. Well, Rook? Rook, my friend? Thank you for still being here. Oh my word. Truly dedicated. From Twitch lurker to Twitch totally active. You like that one? There's an animated version of that one too, actually. The emotes are all cute. I'm glad you like them. I've taken them and kind of run with them. Just meant the birds in general. Yeah, absolutely.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. That was the shortest ad run ever. Oh, well, it's on Firebot. It still says you're going for another 30 seconds. So you're just out of jail fast. The get out of jail free card. Issue is, I need to do my emotes, and seeing others give me inspiration, but not willpower. Nova, go to Etsy. I hate to admit it. All of my static emotes were $3 in a pack on Etsy of 42. All the animated ones I've custom made though. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I had one cola ad, and that's it. No, I have ideas, and the base is done. Okay. Okay. You do you, boo.
I have a cute little wizard. Oh, me too. It's just in the game, not in my emotes. Not bad. God, let's apply that. Here. Oh no. You don't have that ball. And Vel, welcome in. I totally missed you. And Cozy Capybara. Everyone's rolling in right now. Thank you all for being here. What you doing? Right now we're working on jumping animations. So we got our guy. He's moving around reasonably okay. I'm generally pleased with this. However, when we jump, it's a little bit janky. We had no animations here beforehand, so we're working on it. I'm glad everyone's doing well. I'm also doing well. We've had a very good stream so far. Fun stuff. Handful of follows so far today, which is definitely very nice. What time is it? It's almost 12, so it's almost switched to game time. What are you playing? Later, I mean. We have been working through Divinity Original Sin, and I think we're actually getting kind of close to the end of that, which is exciting. We're going to be moving on to Pathologic after that. So cool that you are a game dev. You can be too, if you just apply yourself and stick it out. Oh, Divinity is one that's in my backlog. I've heard that if you want to play Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, definitely play the first one first, because it's hard to go back. That's at least what I've heard. That's the approach I'm taking. It's working for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be working my way up. Yeah. There's more than just those ones, I think. Like if I look up in my library, Divinity. Like we've got Beyond Divinity. I don't really know what this is. Divine Divinity. I also don't know what that one is. Divinity, Dragon Commander. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. And then we got Divinity 2, Director's Cut, and then Divinity Original Sin, which we're working on the Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. I'm not... Oh my goodness! Nox Vale! Coming in from Arc Raiders! W fucking raid indeed! Nox! Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? I appreciate it very greatly. How was your stream? How was Arc Raiders? Did you have a good time? And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, see some family, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that have just ravaged your village. I've been developing the game for actually a little over a year now, and I stream the development live. I hardly do any development work outside of the time when I am live. It's coming together. It's janky. I'm expecting a development timeline of about 3 years. That's my hope, at least. But we're working on it. I stream this 5 days a week, Tuesday to Saturday. That interests you? You can hit the little purple heart. Keep up to date with development. Nox, thank you again for the raid. And lovely Lilith, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you think it's super cool, because I put a lot of chips into this bet, so to speak. How did you find me today, Nox? Just so I know. We're both in Pizza Party. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Please don't forget to do your check-ins so I know to shout you out properly later. If you don't know how to do that, I can do it for you. Nova, what gang? I'm so sorry. I'm joking. I totally get it. Still newer. I'm not entirely sure. All right. Well, I'll take care of it for you. Basically, there's a one-cost channel point redeem here called Super Mega Auto Discord Check-in Deluxe Supreme Director's Cut, whatever it's called. I don't remember. Nox, thank you for the follow as well. Basically, it's a way for me to keep track of who's rolled in from where, so I know where to shout you out later. It's a common practice among Discord communities like Pizza Party, but Pizza Party's amazing. If you're new there, do tell me more. This is a self-promotion friendly area, so if you or anybody else who came in on the raid wants to yap a little bit about, if anybody else here wants to yap a little bit about their stream, why you stream, any other projects you may be working on, please do that. I'd love to hear what you're working on and what you stream. And both of you, Nova and Nox, thank you for your check-ins. No, Pizza Party's amazing. It's absolutely astounding community. Center of mass? No. Eat? Maybe. Fly? Yeah, maybe. So if we do this... Oh, that's not working. We can self-promote. I eat mayonnaise daily. Oh man, just by the spoonful. I feel that, bro. Yeah, you can self-promote. By all means, go ahead. Nova, you're a streamer as well. Let's hear about your stream. I know it's something that's rather discouraged elsewhere in Twitch. And like, I get it. I get it. There's the fear that people are going to steal viewers from you, but I don't buy into that philosophy. If there's millions of people that go live on this platform, and there's even more millions that go to view on this platform every single day. It's foolish of me to think, oh, Nova, if Nova tells me all about their stream, some of my viewers are going to go to Nova and never come back to me. It's like, okay, well, fine. Even if it does happen, there's 15 million other people that I can reach out to. That's my thought process, at least. That's super cool. Well, I'm a variety streamer slash VTuber. Ah, fellow VTuber. And I focus mainly on community games, FPS, and multiplayer games with the focus of building community. That's good shit. I love to hear that. I don't really play multiplayer games myself, much less shooters. I'm visually impaired, so shooters are frustrating. When I'm looking for whoever's shooting at me, and they've built the Eiffel Tower in 4 seconds in Fortnite, while I can't even see where they are. That's a problem. First-person shooters really frustrate me. The only online game I really play is League of Legends, and even that's like sometimes. Totally. Followers are free, not a resource to hoard. Love that philosophy. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's free to hit the heart, right? Okay, what time is it? It's just about 12, so fairly soon we're going to switch up to some gaming content here. Cozy Capybara, thank you for making your second offering. And, well, I gotta bounce, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Well, Nox, it was a pleasure meeting you, even if just for a brief moment. I look forward to seeing you again in the future. Have an amazing rest of your day. My friend recently started VTubing. I for a very long time, was completely faceless. And I was like, you know what? Maybe it gives people a little bit more something to bond and relate to. So I think it might be worthwhile. And sure enough, it seems to be something that allows me to connect with people more, which ultimately is the goal. I'll definitely be back in the future. Well, I'm so thrilled to hear that. Have an amazing day. See you around. I like your model. It's very nice. I like it. I quite like it. It has a lot of like the emotions and stuff like that I can do. I don't really use them. Like I can do this, I can do that if I'm so sleepy. I can do this, that, this. Like there's a lot of things I can do with my VTuber. But I just don't. I have to memorize keybinds and apply them at the right times. I run my VTuber on another computer entirely because VTube Studio blew my PC up when I was trying to run Unity, VS Code, OBS, Firebot, and when I was trying to run it all together at the same time, it was a fucking nightmare. My computer was running at like a solid 3 frames a second. Not a good time. And just to grab my other keyboard and do the keyboard shortcuts and remember those on top of that, it's a lot to handle, if that makes sense. Oh my god. Well, I think your stream is enjoyable, and expressions are not something that would change it for me. Well, thank you. I like to think that I'm a reasonably entertaining individual.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. I'll be right back, folks. I just need to go to the bathroom, and when I return, we'll probably switch over to playing some Divinity. One moment. Ads are coming up shortly. It won't be too long.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Ad prison could not contain me. Were you only there for like a short while? I don't know, 3 odds. There you go. I'm drawing on the side, so I don't mind it too much. I'll gladly take your pennies of non-attention, if that's okay. I'm attentive. But yes, take my ad pen. Of course, I'll gladly take them off your hands. Okay, friends, I'm just eating a very quick snack, and then I'm going to switch over to some gameplay. Well, I'll hardly say that. I'm just eating some crackers. I'm meeting in 20 minutes, but I'll come hang out till then. Well, welcome back, Angel. How's it going over here? Good. It's coming along well. We got a little bit of stuff done. Got some good chats. A nice, good old raid. And one of the new followers. I'm super stoked about that. And we're just kind of hard chilling. I just finished up a snack. Let's fucking go indeed. I just finished up a snack. And now we're going to start getting into Divinity again. Snacks. I like snacks. Oh, me too. Okay, friends. Let's do this. Angel, thank you for reminding me to save. I'll do that in a moment here. Save. I'm just about to do that. Lilith, I'll have to head out. I'll be back in the future. Have a great rest of stream. Lilith, I look forward to seeing you again soon. Have an amazing rest of your day. And take it easy. Don't work too hard. Ritual trash panel. Hiya. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be hiya or if it's supposed to be hiya. You know, the frustrated sound. How are you doing, Panda? Hi, yeah, my dogs speak better than you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for anybody who may have been offended by that. My wife is from Hong Kong. I make fun of her sometimes for that. That doesn't make me a bad individual, I don't think. Please don't cancel me. How are we doing? We're doing really well. It's been a pretty killer stream. I'm pleased with how things are going. But if we don't bully our partners, do we even really love them? Oh, 100%. 100%. My wife says that one of the reasons she decided to marry me was because she thinks I'm a funny person. A, she's wrong. And B, what she didn't realize is that meant as soon as the wedding band went on, floodgates were opened. I could make as much fun of her as I wanted. Panda, you don't bully me, and I mean, yeah. Good for you, I guess. Hey. Bullying is an art. I always tell people I can't flirt, but I can bully you. I for obvious reasons am no longer in the dating pool. I am married. However, the line that got me to get an answer from Cloud was very simply, I'm not the kind for flashy pickup lines. Instead, I'd like to know more about your favorite movie. Bullying is an art form. New emote, Birdie. What's the new emote? Writing this down. However, bedtime with friends is not cheating. I think this depends on context. I never saw this one. That's not new. It's been there for a long time. And Angel, we are a long ways away from unlocking another emote. We need something like 130 subs. It's gonna be a while. Thank you for your patience. I never saw it. It's been there for a very long time. Okay, so that is now working well. We can close that down. We can close this down now. I'm going to throw us into just chatting for a second while I get all of our stuff set up for Divinity. Let's do this. Save it? I already did. Don't you worry. I did the full-on save where I can save the version that I just finished off in. And if I need to, go back. Let's change this over to our game scene now. And if I go here, you guys can see that it's rather quiet. So if we jump in, what's this going to sound like? It's still quite quiet. Let's turn that up. Did you save it like I told you to? Yes, I did. I did. Okay, so we just wiped out all the orcs here. The orcs are no more. And as luck would have it, same goes for the other people. I believe. Oh! Okay, Rask, I guess we're fighting literally only you. Oh no, oh no. Oh dear God, that was a lot more brutal than I thought it would be. Let's do one of these right here. Let's get a little bit of healing in. Orkant. There are no more. Now I can use Cloak and Dagger. Let's get like all the way over here. Let's do one of these real quick. And now let's go into a precision stance because I really don't want to miss. Oh, brutal. Oh wait, I already can level up. I totally forgot to do that. Okay, well, Resk is not dead. Resk is dead. He shot first, I'm just saying. Okay, let's start leveling these folks up. Right after we toss a heal down there. I have to go to my meeting in a few. May you enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy your meeting as much as you can. I know that's asking for a lot. Have a great rest of your day. Hi to the boys and love to Cloud. Okay, I'll say hi to the guys, but no love for them. And I will send love to Cloud, but I will not say hi. I'm joking, of course. Much love. Have an amazing day. Let's see. Let's go here into our skills. We can put a point into witchcraft now. Right there. And that should allow us to learn this other spell. Right? Death Punch. That sounds fucking metal. There we go. So with this, we can learn 6 Novice, 4 Adept, and 2 Master Witchcraft skills. So that's 4 Adept, 2 Master, and 5 Novice. So I can learn more. 6 Adept, 4 Novice, and 6 Novice, 4 Adept, and 2 Master. So I can learn, like, 1 more Novice spell, and that's it. But, oh, she's fucking cracked now. Let's see. Let's sort this by type. What do you have going on? Do you have any spell books for anything? You do have Shackles of Pain. It's a master skill, so if I try this, I cannot learn it. But what does this do? Mark a target that will receive all the damage you receive. Okay. Let's do one of those real quick. Craftsmanship. I might want to do another point into blacksmithing. Maybe not. Personality. I might actually do that, honestly. Because I can't upgrade my two-handed anymore. I could upgrade my single-handed, but I'm not really using that right now. So I'm going to upgrade my charisma on Rodney, as well as his man-at-arms skill. I'm going to do that. Learn Shackles of Pain. Done. Now, we now go over to Jahan. You've got a lot to learn. Particularly... Oh, the question is, do I want some master pyronetic skills? Or do I want more geomancer? Summon Poison Slug. Well, I don't need more summons right now. I already have so many. Geodancer? Geomancer. As in, like, do stuff with ground. Hydra Fist. I could also get that. Hail attack. No, I think it's time to get a master pyronetic skill. A pyrokinetic, rather. That's how you say that word. And we are gonna do Meteor Strike. Or hmm. 30 fireballs fall from the sky. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do that. And do I have another adept fire skill that I can use? Doesn't look like it. Identify that. Water resistance, earth resistance, tenebrium resistance. I don't know that I need that. Identify this. What is this? 88 armor rating. Can't use it on you, but send it to Rodney. Rodney has too much to carry. Unidentified Mercy Giver. That sounds cool. Send this over to Robin. Oh. Identify. Let's send this over to Bear Daughter. Splendid Elven Shadow. Oh. Send that to Robin. I didn't realize that's something I had. Oh no, I'm sure we're doing disco. Oh, potentially. Want to do disco? Unidentified small dark shield. The blocking chance is quite appealing to me. But at the same time, I don't know. Let's send that over to Rodney. And there's nothing more that he needs to do, right? Fair daughter. Sort by latest added. Oh my god. Maybe not. Sort by type. Sword. Or Dish of the Watch. I cannot yet use these, but also, it is your turn to level up. I can start throwing some points into Tenebrium. Let's do that. We're going to put 1 point there. Or do I want to do that? I already know that skill. Gotta make them tea, of course. Enjoy your tea. Oh my god, we have so much stuff that is just strictly for making money. Intelligence, pickpocketing. So if I do that, where is that bow again? I just had it. No. Bow. This one requires Tenebrium 2. We'll get there, just now. And then this bow does a fuck ton of damage. And this one will require Tenebrium 3. And it does actually not even as much damage. So for now, I'll just stick with the Tenebrium 2. Actually, no, wait. This does 160 up to 167 plus 42 plus 33. That's a lot of damage. 197, 39, 39. So that's better. It's just better. And for you, let's throw another point into bow. This is a bow, right? Yeah. And if we do Tenebrium, allows you to equip more powerful Tenebrium weapons. Well, I just have the one I want to work on right now, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to be sort of at a little bit of a disadvantage here because we are a level below the minimum required for this. But let's equip it. It's still going to be a fucking heavy-ass hitter. Now you have just learned Death Punch. This is going to do an absolute fuckload of damage. Let's drag that down right there. Okay. Let's now just quickly look through our loot here again. Latest added, because you got a bunch of shit. +2 due to level difference, well that's no good. I thought my mother is texting me. I already know how to cast Rapture. I don't need that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Could, but I don't know that I would. Why would I? Let's see. Ooh, I do think that now that I know I can equip 2 wands, I may want to start investing some points into dual wielding. There ain't nobody here. But let's actually take a look at you as well. Let's start by latest added, because you just got a fuckload of things too. Not quite good enough. This is not as good as the weapon you got right now. This is surely not as good as what you have now. Water resistance, air resistance. 2 initiatives pretty good. I do want to keep that. 30% chance to block. Other brigandine. Don't.
Back from ads.
Oh.
Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. No, that's totally not worth it. Requires Tenebrium 1. Does a fair frickin' amount of damage. Although... Go to type. Because it's possible pretty soon, if I get a really frickin' good one-handed weapon, I might actually want to switch over to one-handed and a shield. Wait. No. Okay, let's call it there for now. Not saying I'm done stream, but I am just saying don't need to look anymore at these. Oh, actually, wait. No. Send that to Jahan. No. And now, Jahan, just start looting some of this shit. Take this. That. 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 Everybody here's dead, so nobody's gonna miss these, right? A guide to elegant torture by Mr. Giggles, or Mr. Giggles, the mind. I don't know that I want to read that actually, but we'll pick it up. Just in case, you know? Two. Nothing. What in the hay? That's 30 streak now. Well, welcome in, Skull. How are you? I just want to know where the friggin' armory is, man.
I spotted something interesting.
Oh, where did you spot something interesting? Is it that blood? I feel like there's something here I'm missing. Ah, some lockpicks. Can I move these? No. Ah, I see. Now, just where are we? Ah, we've been here. We certainly have been here, so no worries about that. Not terrible. Slowly going blind by setting up tables on whiteboards to track stuff at work. Oi, oi, oi. Getting high off of permanent marker fumes. I mean, some people do that for entertainment. I don't understand it, but I mean, to each their own, right? Oh, there's more stuff here. Boy. Okay, we are getting into this fight right now. That's one down. We didn't need to do anything in this fight. It do, don't it? I haven't played a lot of it, but you're right. Oh shit, I totally could have hit that guy. Oh well. Let's summon a spider right there. And then we will take a shot on you. This whole hardly needing to do anything at all thing to get XP Big fan. I like it. Like, look at this. They're all freaking going way before any of us are. We're not even getting hurt. There's still another guy? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Goodbye. We got a hit in. Let's follow these guys. Where are you going?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Small bone totem.
The totem's cold. Lifeless sockets seem to assess you.
Come back into my
Totem
pocket with you.
silently acquiesces.
Never at your service. What can I do for
How fair is your village?
A rough patch, I'm afraid. Immigration's a real head scratcher these days. Now, I don't discriminate against orcs, of course, but they're rather rowdy fellows with some very peculiar habits. And then there's the rate of crime. Shot up terribly recently, what with the mass slaughter that took place. You'd think that kind of thing only happens in the big city. But no, we have our fair share of urban problems here in Hunter's Edge. Busy days, but don't you worry. Herr Burton's on the ball.
Nice. We can talk to Jinxica. Hey, girly.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
I bring happy tidings. The rat catcher's dead.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There may be hope for my friends yet. If you would, you could find them and help them escape now that those pointy-faced beasts won't be on the alert.
Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide those he held dear. They've concealed themselves in a cellar outside their home, the hatch of which you'll find beneath a great black boulder. Once you've destroyed the boulder, search in the beehives behind the wizard's house for the key.
Already done.
Jessica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses.
Nice.
I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night.
That's nice.
If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town.
What do you know about this wizard?
Kind but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The Dark Invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments.
You say orcs invaded this place? Where are they now?
That an invasion were all. They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with power. Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet.
Well, they have, actually. Tell me about your friends.
The place is enchanted, you see.
Oh, we've already done this. Okay, so where's the prison? Mill, ransacked house, Glenn's house, tribesman village, Matilda's office, wizard's house. Where is the prison? Is it Glenn's house? Like, it's not, right?
What a deluge!
What a deluge indeed. Not Glenn's house. Mill. Not the mill. But we'll go.
I'm overheating here.
Wait a minute.
Soaked to the skin.
Glenn's house. Cellar. Ah, no, we've been here. We've been here.
Prefer to drown my sorrows with I need to dry off. I could do with a cold drink.
Large healing potion. So could I, buddy. So could I. I get that, bro. Jahan picked up the bone totem. What my latest added? Right? Didn't you?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
No, maybe not. Robin, was it you? Sort by latest added. There it is. Small bone totem. Okay.
Baking like a cake.
Now I missed my nose.
Hello, Horton.
My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
Let's just continue to sell you shit, because we've got so freaking much, I'll tell you that. Here, take all of those. And in return... Oh. Am I not wearing a helmet? Hello? I'll take my leave. I am not wearing a helmet. What the fuck? Wait. What happened? Requires dexterity 7. Let's equip that, I guess. Wow.
My, you're still alive.
Indeed.
Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
Okay, let's give you all these things. I don't need them anymore. Give you these plates. Give you these cups. What is this? Okay, great. Good trade. Let's sort by type. Now, get rid of all these, because Lord knows we don't need that many. I have a bunch of paintings. Oh my god, yes, I have so much stuff. Take that. And that. That. This. That. That. We got 2,000 more to go through. Yeah, we can do that trade. That seems good enough to me. J-Hub. Only got a little bit more cash left. That will frickin' do. Great. That's huge. Where's the prison? Where's the prison?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Yeah, boy. Ransacked house.
I feel better already.
What a deluge.
Actually, yes, I do think it's in here.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Same, bro. Ham. Nope, nothing in that corner. Nova, hello. Thank you for still being here. back with tea. Well, I'm glad you're back. I missed you. What is this? This is the tribesman's warehouse. Let's go back over here.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I like how Robin's Canadian. That's fun. Did Jinxka tell you about her owners? Yep. Yeah, and I helped them. I've already saved them.
Feeling hot under the collar.
That's the jail, I think. Right here. I think it is. We might be able to open this up now. There we go. This is the armory. We fucking did it. Now, what is in here? Money. Unidentified wand. We'll send that over to Robin. Superior leather bracers. Do you think Arhu has a chance with Jinxiga? Oh, maybe, bro. Fucking maybe. Sturdy telekinesis pickpocketing. What is the... Oh. Oh, buddy, equip these.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Sort by latest added. That's this. Quit. Now I have a bunch of new staffs. This one does up to 161 water. Let's sort it by type. No, it's just not as good. Why, L's? That's kind of shit. So, a bomb.
My heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Nope. Okay, so everybody in here is like fucking dead. You guys can leave literally anytime you want.
Hello again, stranger. Do you
Let's
often
get you out of
visit
here.
before we were overrun by orcs? This prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
Yeah. We've looked for this a lot, actually.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells?
Let's get you out of
Before
here.
we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
Yeah.
Heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Okay. Guy.
You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd like
Back
to be
from ads.
trampled flat or
Thanks for
crushed to
sticking
pulp.
around.
I owe you my very life.
What happened to Romeo and Juliet? What do you mean? Who?
The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. Fortunately, you'll be able to move freely now that you've dispatched those guards. If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all.
The orc and human lovers?
Perhaps if you can help me, you'll
don't
be able
know.
to help them too.
I may have killed them not knowing their full story, to be completely honest with you. I'll take my leave. Okay, so like this room has this tunnel here. I can try my best to destroy this, but if history repeats itself, it will not break. Why? Well, maybe it's because there's a shitload of like rocks and whatnot. There must be another way into here. Let's take you, and let's do a meteor shower here, just to like really fucking send it home. Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't work.
Back on my feet.
Okay. So that's really annoying. I guess I just need to like leave Hunter's Edge, because I've kind of seen everything there is to see here, I feel.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I need to dry off.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Okay, let's look at our log here. Cordelia Reanimator. We obtained the totem from Cordelia, but we can't seem to activate it. Cordelia must have had a way to bring it to... I see. I know what we need to do. We need to go to Cordelia's house, which is this one here, I believe.
Someone leave an oven door open? My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Okay, and now there's a hatch right here. We've already managed these traps, so that's not a problem. Does someone have 10 or more perception? They might see the passage. No. The highest perception I have is... Or, no, I have 11 on Bear Daughter. Okay. Latest added. Throw that down right there. That did a something. We found a summoning circle and it seems infused with new life. Okay. Can we use this?
I am returned to my true home. Yes, the magic of the mark flows through me, and know their souls, how they wail.
You can speak, but how?
I benefit from a magic more powerful than you could begin to comprehend. It nourishes me, and the souls I harbor feed it in kind.
Okay. Tell me about the priestess who crafted you.
Cordelia, mother of lives and deaths, she found the ancient spell that would give me life, the spell that would consign those souls to me.
Okay.
Her work grows and thrives. Brothers and sisters alike to me in function, but double, triple, 100 times in capacity are being born across Riverrun. A new order is forming.
Uh-oh.
No longer will souls waste their power in the Hall of Echoes. Let them better serve as food for a new species.
Okay, tell me about the souls you harbor. That's fucked up, bro.
Their bones wander the earth as tradesmen, content enough. Their fate is not one to be mourned. They serve a purpose. Their corpses perform a function, do they not? And their souls give me delicious, agonizingly delicious life.
I've made a decision about what to do with the souls trapped in you.
Such a decision is not yours to make. Their souls are mine, gifted to me by the priestess. You cannot take them from me. You
Boy.
cannot have them.
I'll just move you from the fucking circle, and then you're done. If we free them, their torment will end. They'll be reunited after being so terribly abused.
If we free them, their torment will end. They'll be reunited after being so terribly abused.
Let this evil...
Let this evil weave its magic no more.
Take them if you wish. There will be more. There will always be more. My kind will grow in ranks, and yours will serve only to sate us.
Horton! Is that you?
Charlotte, darling, I'm here! Gods, after searching for so long!
I didn't think I'd ever find you. All was darkness. All was chaos.
Never again. May we never part again, my love.
Nice. That's a little quest complete. I think. Yeah. We have completed many quests, but there's so many that we haven't. I just don't know how. It is what it is. Hold on. Troll's Bounty. There's... There's a quest that we have about... What? The watch is coming. A general story. Missing threads. Troll's Bounty. The initiation. It's not done. You know what? It is time for us to head over to... Just out of here. Just out for now. We'll go over here.
I could do with a cold drink.
Skull skills. 7 offerings today. You have people to thank for your blessings.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Let's go that way. Damn, you tried. Next thing. Yeah, there you go. I'm caught up. There you go. You've done your stuff.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
I think we may have seen everything we can here. But let's talk to Julian, because you may have something to say.
The day is ours, and by the fists of Hodur Granite Flesh, what a victory this is. We have overcome even the might of Bloodstones Unleashed, which will, I believe, both please and fear the blessed conduit. But don't think I didn't notice your prowess in battle either. It's good to have you on our side. You have the Brothers of Tanneroth's undying respect, as shall we. The conduit will want these stones refilled with human blood. Back in the direction of the mountains we'll go, and seek for fresh hamlets to plunder. Off we go, sons of the peaks! And you, Immaculate, blessings of a Cantor Druidborn be upon thee.
Okay. What was that? What did we just do? War of the Stones. Let's go here. To zig or to zag? Let's zag.
I feel like I've just had a long bath
Right.
in a cold lake.
I'm drenched!
Hey, guy, can we get up now? Sorry. Thank you.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
What's this? That's a cave. Where does it take me? Oh, I see. This is where I needed to go. Spore-infested guard. Okay. These guys are just angry. That's definitely a thing. What if we just went out the fucking gate swinging with, like, one of those?
Seven have mercy on your soul.
Huge. That was ginormous. We can do this now, and that will hit all of them. So let's do a power stance. And then a rain of arrows right there. That'll hit everybody. You're kind of weak sauce, so let's just do one of these. That healed you? Why? Okay, cool. End your turn. You are... Wait, you're not charmed anymore?
Once my body tastes blood, it craves more.
Who did we just kill? Fine. And then let's do a little treat poisoning on... Hang on. Let's go in here. Let's take a nail bomb and throw it right.
Its own deliverance.
That was a lot of poison damage, holy. Ah, I don't have enough speed anymore. No, you don't need to do anything. You can just heal somebody. Fuck it, heal yourself. Now, let's take a fire elemental, throw you down right here. And then let's do a... what? One of these, I guess. Right on you. Why is that healing you? Oh my god. Awkward. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Do another one of those. Done. He can't do anything. He has no range. Why? I don't understand why that's healing. I'm blown away.
Time to get your feet wet! What a deluge!
Right. Oh my god, that hurt a lot more than I expected it to. There we go. Amazing. You're still on fire, but not for long.
Back on my feet again. I needed that.
Okay. And now heal yourself up to that last little bit of full. And it's got a save.
I feel better already.
And march on through. I see a chest. Send that to Bear Daughter. Equip that. Take that, and take that.
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
Okay. So now the issue stands. How the fuck do we get this to go away? We are gonna try the brute force approach. Let's get a fucking meteor shower going on right. No, I guess not. Okay. Sorry, guys. In the prison you will stay, even though you guys could literally just walk out if you used your special eyes. I am excited to play D&D tonight. It's going to be quite fun. Save here. There. I'll be back in just a moment, folks.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Just getting a beverage. Over to Bear Daughter, we'll take that. Ah, Immaculate Marksman. Well, let's do a save. You guys are so cooked. Like, what, you're level 16? That's like almost the same as us. I think we might be a little bit higher than that.
Only going to say it once more. Troll toll. 4,000 gold. Can't you count? You bloody woman. 3 guards, 3 heads of slaves. You may count, ain't told too. You fancy little titles don't mean a thing to the king. Paperhead or find another route, chicken bones. You know as well as I, there's no other route. I'm offering fair coin for our passage here. You must see reason. 4,000 gold. Chicken bones. Fine. Here's 3,000, and that's a bloody theft. You fancy little titles don't mean a thing to the king. Paperhead or find another route, chicken bones. Oh, that's it. I'll not lose twice the gold for the fact that you've only half a brain.
Goodbye. Could we have done that a little bit more diplomatically? Maybe. I don't care. Let's do a power stance. Do a rain of arrows down right there. Move you forward a little bit. And do a turn. Bot me. And let's just do this. And then move forward to right here. Let's go here and summon a fire elemental.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And then, can I give it, like, a fortify? No. Okay, so we'll just move forward to right here. K-dubs, welcome in. Boom, indeed, welcome. Made it indeed. You are on a roll. No, you're welcome, Kay. I'm joking. Thank you. Do one of the... Oh. Yeah, let's just do that. And here. Smack. How much is this? I can move one single action point. Let's
Back
go right
from
here.
ads.
Let's just
Thanks
do it.
for sticking around.
Okay. Oiled, I see. Do is we'll take that. Like an easy enough hit. Rodney, you still can't do anything. We've got to give you something to do range with. Now you're oiled, so if we just were to throw a fireball into you, maybe, what would that do, eh? Nothing. Okay. Weird. Let's do one of these. Another one. And no, we got some lucky stuff going on. Now let's do a precision stance. And fire a shot right into you. Boom. And now you can do a flurry. Yeah. And now let's try doing a cripple as well. Well, crippled failed. That's okay. End your turn. Jahan, let's just mess up his day. Send him, like, back here into the fire. I'll do that. Let's try doing this, I guess. What are you doing? Ooh, a critical hit. Very nice. Huge. You can end. Is there another fire elemental? Not yet, but quite close.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Okay, he's stunned. End your turn. Now let's take you and teleport you way back here again, because that's quite funny. We can do this now. End your turn. I don't want to charge right through the frickin' fire. I'm just gonna stay here. Okay, he's stunned again. Staff out of Tempest. Into your toe. And what are your resistances? Earth, you're pretty frickin' resistant to. Air and crushing, you are not. So, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Let's go through here. And then I may have just made a big mistake. Examine. How much health do you have? 760. Okay. Well, what if I did, like, what's it? Shackles of Pain. Yeah. And then let's do a smack right here. And then a cripple. Okay, so in theory, he should like try to hit us when it's his turn and then die. That's my thought, at least. Well, he's stunned now, so he won't be trying to hit us. There we go. Let's cast a rain down here.
What a deluge!
Offering scale.
The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second helping.
Take this pumpkin soup.
The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second
Okay,
helping.
maybe not then. Now that we have huge AoE damage, like, this is turning to be pretty easy. Kind of. Knock on fucking wood, of course.
Now this is valuable. Now this is valuable.
Now give yourself a heal just to bring you up to full.
Back on my feet.
How is your Friday morning going, Kane? A chest. Ah. Hmm.
Source Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me and Cassandra.
Okay, go on. As good a spot as any, I suppose. What's on your mind, Arkham?
The first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human.
Huh?
I'm in fact a true cat. At least, such was my start in life.
Okay. That's the first thing. I'm dying to know the second.
I will tell you all. And all begins with Cassandra.
Okay.
Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle. Locked up, alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. A young little tomcat that climbed up the branches of a tree, reaching her window.
Okay.
She was kind to me. Fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. She was a sorceress, you see, and with her magic gave me human consciousness and a voice to give it expression.
Okay.
We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke, and to my horror, yes, horror, I was a man. A cat no longer.
Okay.
Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but here with me, A man you must be. Despite my confusion and apprehension, I admit it didn't take long for me to enjoy the newfound pleasures of a newfound existence.
Okay.
I loved her truly. Loved her deeply. But then her brother took her. And when she returned, she was a lich. Twisted and vile. In terror, I recoiled. Fled our tower, and was soon discovered by Brachus's sentinels.
Okay.
They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet and good in life ceased for many long years. Yet, despite it all, I loved Cassandra still. Remembering the woman that was.
Smash, I hope all is well with you.
So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot, helped her make her escape. I, Hunter. I helped a sorceress lich escape.
Sir, just woke up a bit ago. Well, welcome to the land of the living.
And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name.
Okay. I understand your motives, and thank you for your warning. After the brother, we must face the sister.
I fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no clue how her mind twists and turns after all these years. Human yet, or horror only. Humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be, that a glimpse of humanity may still lie buried beneath the lich Cassandra is today.
Okay.
Be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers, and that she is impervious to the sting of sword or sorcery.
Okay.
I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter. And I fear for what you may find. Fear for what I may find.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Arhu. Let's read this. Pomic and Salia won't have any hand-me-downs, and that's that. Hide every last one of my treasures in a haunted forest if that's what it takes. If I should ever want to visit my things, all I must do is check my handy map, and this enchanted parchment shall mark my location clearly. Once Maradinos, always Maradinos. Okay.
What a tale that was. A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles.
Yeah.
He has lived through the worst humanity has to offer, but at least he briefly knew love, the best.
Agreed. Perhaps one day he'll love again, and see there is value to be found in being human after all.
Yeah. Spiritual. Right on. So, where are the ways that we can go? We can go up this way. And why the fuck don't we do that? I don't want to go through the scary shit yet. I just want to cross a simple little bridge. Where is this gonna take me? We'll use it, I guess. Where is this gonna take me? Loading Lucula Forest. Oh. Okay, we're back here.
well, let's go back then. And now we go into the scary tree stump. Are the messages not showing? Which messages?
What is...
Oh, goodness me.
I can hardly... I can't bear this. No! No!
Leave us be. We don't belong here.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess not. My 40 stream streak. No, I use Firebot to look at my chat, and the watch streaks don't come through there, but thank you for the 40 streak. That's crazy. I know. A lot of people are like, why didn't you say anything about my stream? I didn't know. I'm sorry. Okay, so what if I just do something like a flare? Okay, what if I do a flare right there? No. What if I were to take... Take you, Jahan. Take Rodney, and let's send one of these... Who has the other teleporter pyramid? Ooh. The other teleporter pyramid. You do. So let's send that to Jahan. Now, Jahan, please cast Avatar of Poison on yourself. And now let's try running all the way to here.
Poison consumes me.
Nope. I suppose not. Huh, I guess that's not the way. Well, like, it is, but it's not, I guess. We found Zandalar's amulet. Ah, I see, I see. So who has that? Like... Somebody's got it. Jahan, sort by type, please. Do you have, maybe? No. Peridot, sort by type. Phantom Protection. Yeah, so we're gonna send that over to Jahan. Jahan, throw that on, please and thank you. Equip it. Now you have not a teleporter pyramid. Let's give one of these to you, Jahan. Separate you from the pack. And then head on through. Oh boy. Now, let's do a quick save. If we were to take Rodney and use our other teleporter pyramid... Nope. Okay. Good game. Didn't the wizard's house said anything about the forest? Yes. It said, "Oh, here, wear this pendant, and you'll be Gucci." And I went, "Okay." So I have one of the pendants, but alas. There's only one pendant. It's just that miasma in the entrance is it's lethal. Okay. So in that case, we'll just go up here.
Where is our spirit?
Safely entered Phantom Forest.
Has she fled?
Right? And now what we're going to do is we're going to take this and pop a teleporter pyramid. Oops. There we go. Just had to walk a little bit further. Thank you for the tip. I kind of want to see what this is over here. Let's go that way. And we're going to run into some combat along the way, I'm almost certain. Oh, ow.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed you. What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Why? Blessed souls, untainted in these woods. How is it possible? And what a welcome sight you are to eyes grown so weary of chaos and corruption.
Tell me about yourself.
Do you feel the spirit of these woods, Blessed One? It's growing fainter every day, overcome by darkness, pain, and terror. My mentor, the forest spirit, is dying, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our happy lot to care for and heal the flora and fauna of this forest. I have so much still to learn, but my mentor has been overcome by the powerful forces of evil that have invaded our home.
Tell me about your mentor.
Shiara is her name.
Ah.
And the hum of her energy among the trees is growing fainter.
I've heard that name.
Heartbeat I know not how to save. We were caught by a terrible demon, a sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I escaped, only to find that without Shiara's protection, I was an easy target for the Leaf Queen.
Okay.
I am a lamb among wolves, and Shiara's power is waning. Without help, this forest and all its creatures will succumb to evil.
Ugh. I don't like that. What do you know about this demon?
I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Lich Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith.
Balbereth? That's a name.
He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Shiara's sanctuary here, her home for creatures tainted by source, and figured he'd found himself a never-ending feast of pain.
Okay.
He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through, but I could not free my master in time. He keeps her there in his lair even now, waiting for her to break, so that he may consume her.
Let's discuss, putting an end to this demon's reign of terror.
Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? Blessed I knew you were, but your bravery is astounding.
Yeah.
To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. They have been tainted, but any anguish you inflict upon them will only feed Balberith and make him stronger. Once Balberith is destroyed, Shiara will be free. In time, her spirit will heal, and with it this forest. Thank you, brave Blessed One. Good luck.
Okay. We like her.
3,000-year search is coming to an end. Balberith is near. A few more steps, no more.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest Master, I've failed.
Into the fray once
What
more.
will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Put the girlies to chat.
My friend, I have heard of the spirit of the forest in the most ancient of songs. If this spirit is the same as she, we must do whatever we can to help her. Hers is a magic as eternal and pure as that of the divines themselves.
I've failed you. What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it.
So, there's some baddies here. Long lost marksman. Long lost swordsman. Interesting. These guys don't look friendly. That's for damn sure. So, what are we gonna do about this, chat? I'll tell you exactly what we're
Ads
gonna
are
do.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Meteor shower. Right there.
Meteor shower!
Oh, that's so much fucking damage, bro. Charmed. What the fuck? No. No thanks. Right back at you, bro? Or actually, wait. Just barely not in range for that. Bummer. Charmed. Yeah. Yeah, right? That's fine. We can do that. How long are you guys charmed for? 2 more turns. You are charmed for 2 more turns. Okay. Good. Let's take a fire elemental. That seems like a pretty good idea. Throw you down right there. We can't control them, but they're still going to be fighting the primary enemies that we wanted to fight, which is what's most important. Let's get a little hit on Baeltog the Adventurer.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oi, oi, oi. What the fuck? Oh, he just used destroy summon. I see. Right? Yeah. What did you just do? Absorb the elements. Okay. What? Long lost mechanic. What are you doing? Nice. So now, what are you gonna do? Anybody in our team kind of hurting? Not particularly. I think I'm gonna try this out and just try sending Baeltog the Adventurer to Oblivion. That was a fair freaking amount of damage. We will end our turn here. This shouldn't hit me, right? 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 Let's see. What is you doing? Okay. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Okay, you are not charmed anymore. Let's get this down.
Soaking spray! I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Oh. That guy's having a rough time. I hit his freaking toes. We're good, right? There we go. Let's do a... Oh, we can do a chain lightning. That'll probably kill, right? And I can move just a tiny little bit more forward. Right there. And then here, chain lightning. You? Yeah, that's pretty fucking big. That's a decent fucking chunk of damage. Cut that out. Is it just the one? No. Marksman 2. So, you're pretty close to dead, but you're fortified. Let's just hit you. Nice. Do another one of those. Done. Move forward. He's low. A lot of people, but can only heal a couple. He's closer. Let's do that. This in range. No. But I can move an action point forward. Try to get in range. There we go. And let's finish this off with a flurry. Done.
I feel better already.
Jinx! Raiding in from Just Chatting. Jinxie, thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. Raiders, welcome in. Jinx, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do that. You need to eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, of course. And Raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that have just ravaged your village. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live on stream 5 days a week. I do about 5 hours of game development on stream every stream, and then I wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay like we're doing now. Stream's been really good, Jinx. Thank you again for the raid. We're just playing some Divinity now, working slowly towards this completion. It is long. How was your stream? I see that it says just chatting. Were you doing just chatting the whole stream? Infectious flame scroll. Yeah, let's take that. I take all of these. Let's get some of these leather boots. Excellent robe. Lots of gold. Not that I need anymore. I have so much. Anything interesting here? Not really. Streaming is amazing. Played some Schedule 1, very nice. But had to pop it on Just Chatting because of Twitch Verify thing is annoying. Some people are having issues with verifying their account, so I just pop it on that and they can chill and hang out. Understood. Understood. I've considered streaming Schedule 1 every now and again because I really enjoy the game. I think it's a lot of fun. But I'm weary of the game subject matter, how Twitch decides to handle that. Let's see. Latest added. Almost got arrested. In game or real life? And yeah, I didn't say the products because I didn't know what Twitch would say. Fair enough. Fair enough. In game. Okay. I would hope so. Let's send that over to Robin. She's our wand user. Identify this. This requires dexterity 9. That's better than what we have now. By quite a bit, actually. I got away, luckily. It's one of the funny games. So good, I did enjoy it. I love Schedule 1. I played it a shitload when it first came out in early access. And then Cloud, my wife and I, we kind of like did everything you could in the game at the time. We're like, oh, okay, well, we'll revisit it again when there's more stuff that comes out. And like we played it a little bit when the police update, when the cartel update came out, rather. And when the Shrooms update came out, but we never really got back into it to the same degree that we did when we first started playing. Fantastic game, though. Really love it. Told my parents about it, and they're like, what are they doing in video games now? Which I thought was funny.
Become of the trees, the creatures. She's done it now.
That's fair. I've only just started recently, but there's some good things in there. Oh, it's really good. It's a fantastic game. There's nothing for us up this little weird outcropping thing. Fine, I guess. Retron. What's in here? Jack shit. Do you have intentions to continue playing? Apparently you can get a sewer key and get mushrooms to create something. I can't remember, but I don't know how to get the key. You can indeed get a key and get into the sewers. I will not tell you how, because spoilers, but yeah, that's how you unlock mushrooms. I definitely will play it again, as you should. It's a fantastic game. That sounds fun. It is. How far through are you? Like, is this your first time playing?
I needed that.
Let's keep going down this way, I guess. We did a lot last month, but reset and streamed it for the first time. So I know a little, but not too much. Good, good. I think that going into a game somewhat blind on stream is the best way to do it. The fuck is this? These are Death Knights. And there's 3 of them. Okay, that's a little spooky. We haven't faced any of them since we got the spell to, like, make them easier to deal with. Boy, we're not going over that way willy-nilly, are we? Now, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, stop. Rodney's dead. Robin's dead. Okay, this is no bueno. We're going to do a resurrection scroll. Where can I find one of those? Do you even have one of those? Oh, brilliant. You don't. Okay. Well, we're fucked then. We're totally fucked. Oi. Oi! Stop, please. Thank you. Okay, so you have... You must have... Resurrection Scroll, right? Like, you got it. Right. Yeah. Cast skill on Robin. And let's send Robin over to, like... Where? Here. That seems safe enough. And now, you are crippled. You are invulnerable. Oh shit. I can try using a charming arrow. Let's do that right here. Charmed failed. Oh, the arrow is recovered. Why don't we just try it again, you know? A little charm. How hard could that be? Examine. Let's take one of these charming arrows again, and let's shoot the arrow right here. Charmed. There we go. Okay, so we need to drink one of these ginormous healing potions. And you can't use that yet. Let's just try to get a flurry here. Fucking nice. Okay. Boom. Oh, hey, ay. Okay. We are going to resurrect our boy. Bring you... Resurrect our boy. Let's bring you here.
I can breathe new life to my fallen kin.
And you're almost dead. I think it actually might just be in my best interest to... Can I use Bane Death Knight? I actually can. So let's do that. Amazing. And just run the fuck away. Now you. Your turn. Let's do a power stance. And one of these right here. Okay, that's another one of those down. Let's try to cripple you. And we will encourage. Hold on. I totally missed it. Sorry, sorry to wait and run, but I gotta get ready for bed. No need to worries at all. Got some downtime as got the electrician out early tomorrow. Very nice. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've been yapping here for a very long time on just chatting. Scuffed. Thank you for letting me know. Have an amazing rest of your day. Failed. Okay, well I want to maybe try freezing. Can we do that instead? Freezing failed. Scuffed streamer indeed. Fuck me. Precision stance. There we go. Wow. That was a lot more intense than I would have liked it to be. How's the One Piece train going, my friends? I imagine you have been on it off and on.
On the mend.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
So you are all almost full health. Okay, let's now heal you up to full. Everybody is here. Metal scraps, a tenebrium bar. Okay. This unidentified stuff.
This is valuable.
You bet it is. Let's now go to latest added, identify some of these things. Let's send that to Robin. She's the one that would be using it. If I shield specialist and crafting. I'll send it to Rodney. Let's send this over to Robin. Sort by latest added. Is armor better? It's not. Okay. So we finally overtook some of those baddies. It took us a long time to figure out how to beat them, but alas, we made it. And what's more, everybody got experience from all those kills, which is critical. What do you have? You have 1 point and whatever. I really should start bumping that up more, I think. At the same time, just learning more skills is so valuable in a frickin' mage. Okay. Friends, it is time for me to raid. We're going to be throwing up an ending screen here. And let me get some music going for us. That is not the Divinity music. While I find somebody for us. If there's anybody who would like if there's anybody who has, say, a recommendation or a request for who we raid, I'm happy to accept the request. I am gonna send you guys to somebody who comes here fairly frequently. I haven't seen him in a little while, but good person all around. Just gonna get some raid messages ready for you. And anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, I will see you